Hello everyone. Hang on, I'm just going to pull up here and make sure everything's alright. We are very overloaded. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we are heavy. It definitely wobbles with that rear carrier and that solar panel. I think if it wasn't for the solar panel, it'd probably handle a lot better. It's a bit of a wibble wobble bike, put it that way. It's alright when you're rolling, it's when you're pedalling up hills it gets a bit wobbly on you. It's like riding a fish. The way the fishtail.
Plasma Sponges says, is this it now?
What do you mean, is this it now, mate? Sorry. What do you mean? This is not Scotland, no, if that's what you mean.
Plasma Sponges says you put day one.
Well, it is day one. It's day one of going around the coast, not Scotland. Scotland's next week. This is warm up.
Plasma Sponges says possible misleading title.
Not really. It should have Kent Coast in it. It's got Kent Coast in it. It's not Scotland, it's Kent Coast. I'm sure it's got Kent Coast in the title, unless it's changed. But what's the title, Sam?
Personally's 91 says it does have Kent Coast in title.
Oh, okay.
Plasma Sponges says yeah. Plasma Sponges says it does.
Fucking hell, Plasma. If anyone makes me question I've done things right, it's got to be Plasma. He always does it to me. He's like an extension of my ADHD head.
Steam Blastopper says yeah. Plasma just doesn't know how to read.
That's alright. Nor do I half the time. Join the club.
Plasma Sponges says long.
It's because he's been working so hard, Steen. He's got his eyes shut still. You're fucking telling me.
Plasma Sponges says like Sky Plus.
It's got that much. Like, I even went to ChatGPT and I had an hour's conversation with her this morning on different things, saying, how should I put this? What's the best way to emphasize this in my title? And we went through loads of different things, and I went, and she went, is that right? I went, yeah, but it needs a bit of this in it as well. It needs a bit of zing. So yeah. Just to let everyone know, this is a cycle path as well as a walking one. As I left the garage, Sam, trod in chewing gum outside the garage, went back in the garage, trod on some fucking welding wire. The chewing gum obviously fucking stuck it to my foot, and then it went through into my foot.
Plasma Sponges says
I get the feeling that the bike didn't want me to come out. I've also got the feeling that we might have to walk down some of the really steep hills, because the brakes are just still not up to what you'd need them. It needs like motorbike brakes on the front just to stop it. The other problem, we can't go through the barrier. So along this road, there's a barrier to cut through. and we can't get through it on this.
Laszlo Sponges says TwitchCon is on so more people possibly watching.
TwitchCon is on. Unfortunately, I'm not going to TwitchCon. This is my test the bike fully loaded, and then we've got Scotland. So I'm DJing on Saturday,
Laszlo Sponges
the 7th, and then after DJing, the Monday is the day that I've planned to try and get to Scotland. That's the start of it. But we'll see how this goes because I'm fully loaded. We haven't stressed the bike this much yet. It should be all right. If the Specialized could take it last time with all overloaded, I'm sure this one can.
Laszlo Sponges says I watched the final leg of Hitch and Sarah Bridgewater. Sarah won the race.
She's younger, mate, that's why. She's younger. Yeah, that normally helps. So on the front of the bike now, we've got we've got a lot more than I thought I'd need. I couldn't get all the clothes in the back bags. So yeah, we are pretty much full up again. I've got one bag on the front, which isn't full up, but they're bigger than the actual basket I'm carrying. So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one in the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal
Look.
hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine. What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open. He is open. Oh. Ah. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh, do you take card?
Yeah.
Can I have a large latte, please?
Yeah. Any sugar? Yeah.
2, please. Want to take the galleon first? Or the big ship? I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. Straight out? Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire! So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn on us. it's been done, we can take. No, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit.
You fucking idiot!
Are we back? It's slowly getting worse.
Live stream active.
There's a barrier, zigzag barrier, and I can't get through it on this, which kind of pisses me off a little bit. What the hell? No. I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. New sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Oh, Rose, good morning, mate. Morning, morning. Right, that says we're off. We're off Journey by that one. Oh, welcome, 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 SW, welcome in. So here we go, look. Whoa, nearly fell off. MR2. I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Ah. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just off down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Right,
mate.
have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. I could never be seen again.
Letter says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Giggity sponges says monster truck.
You watch, you ready?
69 says, have you got your passport?
Check this out, ready?
The buy one and Obi says, well, the good thing is, you're now in a good shape. So they can farm your organs better.
Check that out.
91 says, bye.
Hang on.
Underscore zone says, this is a. Dave underscore zone says, pick.
Check that out, look at that. I've been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. half go. Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barrett. Hang on. Unlock. There we go. Disconnect. Right. Disconnected. Cool. There we go. Are we back yet? What the fuck? Oh, hang on guys. I have to get off. Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe. Right, hopefully that fixes the problem. The Wi-Fi somehow had bombed out and it had lost it. Right, so let's try it again. Bit right.
Plasma Sponges says your battery saving 4G.
No, yeah, it lost the what do you call it? The Wi-Fi code. How the fuck it done that, I do not know. But this is what I mean when you start doing this kind of thing. You never know what's going to happen from one day to the next.
Plasma Sponges says so you're running 5 grams now.
Nope.
Plasma Sponges says 4 grams power save.
No power save, just the router's 4G. It's not 5G anyway, so although it's a 5G SIM card, it only uses 4G on the router. And then the phone might be on 5G, but it's been all right on 5G, so I've just left it. But yeah, so far, I might have to pump the tyres up a little bit more, maybe 50 psi with this amount of weight. But that'll make it really bumpy. That's the problem. I wish I could have just kept on going then.
Plasma sponges says battery check at the end of the day.
We're using one battery. So we've got both phones and the router plugged into one battery
Plasma
pack.
sponges says 245 psi.
So we're completely bottom out the battery, and then we go to the next battery and so on. But as long as we don't hit any big potholes, I think we should make it.
Plasma sponges says that
There's the road we would have come out of on my left. So we had to go all the way round just because their stupid bike path has got a width restriction in it, so I can't actually get through there.
Plasma sponges says you want your overlays on.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do it though, Plasma. The GPS should be on, isn't it? Is the GPS not on? I can do that on my keyboard. GPS on, there we go.
Plasma sponges says not me. Plasma sponges says no.
It not worked. Let's have a look. We might have lost connection onto the. If it doesn't work when I push the button, it's because it's lost the
Plasma
connection
sponges
to.
says no.
Let's turn that down a bit. Right, connections. OBS connected. Well, apparently OBS is connected, so that should have worked. GPS on. Has it gone on yet? No. GPS.
Plasma sponges says quick row. Thesmelis 91 says I can see the IRL map.
No, that's not what we're on about.
Plasma sponges says grass.
Okay, the GPS on is the GPS on the bottom of the screen. You've also got map as well. Hang on, I'll do map on.
Plasma sponges says it's on now, buddy.
Okay, thank you. Remember, it doesn't update for me straight away. Right, so you do exclamation mark, map on. That should put the map on the screen. That saves people typing in the location. They can see where I am then. Gives them a good idea of if we're at the beach yet.
Plasma sponges says let's see if that updates.
Well, is the speed working? That's the bit you need to look for.
Flash underscore XC underscore says good morning.
Morning, mate. Morning. We've started the first trip.
Plasma sponges says 10 miles per hour.
Cool. Yeah, I haven't got the speed thing to work yet for some reason. It worked once, and then it stopped working. Hang on, let me see if I can link it again. Let me see if I can link it.
Plasma sponges says it's just gone off, mate.
Oh, well, fuck it. I can't be arsed with it.
Steam Post Office says GP son.
Privacy zones. Where's Bluetooth?
Plasma sponges says back off. Thesmelis 91 says back.
No, I've just turned it off now, so it shouldn't get anything. Hang on.
Plasma sponges says cheers steam.
Well, the cadence says it's working, so I'm not sure what's going on there. The cadence stuff should be updating as well. I updated the software, so it should be working. You want to come past?
Plasma sponges says strange you're
No?
not doing 7 miles per hour. Plasma sponges says US stood still. Steam Post Office says 0 revolutions per minute with 7 miles per hour.
Okay. Well,
Steam Post Office says yeah. It was just slow to go to 0.
Thank you, mate.
Meadow says, oh my god, I'm knackered. The humidity today is a killer. By the way, hello.
Hello, mate. It is really hot. Right, so for all the mods, I copied a program into Discord for you.
Rasmus Sponges says, GP son.
So yeah, I copied something into the Discord for you, and basically what it is, it's a link. So you can make a map on Google Maps, you can then share it, you share it to the website, and when you share it to the website, it will basically download as a GPX file, or GRX. Is it GPX file? You can then copy the GPX file to Discord, and I can just download the file. So if anyone does need to make a map for me, when I say anybody, that will be Steen, Dibbs, Yatesy or Old Git, as they will be the I don't know how Steen will get stuff to me actually, Steen, because you're not on thingy, are you? I know a few people are away.
Rasmus Sponges says the main one. Skin Post Office says right.
Yeah, it's quite a good website I found. So you just make whatever map you want, and as soon as you drag the link in, somehow their software pulls the link over and converts it, which is quite nice. Fucking dickhead.
Rasmus Sponges says via whisper. Flash_XD_ says, I want to know also about this map. Like your overlays have the best look of anyone I've seen. Meadows says I have a website.
Thank you, mate. That's because I'm very anal.
GPS navigation format.
So basically, everything I'm using is real-time IRL. Apart from the heart, I'm using something called Pulsoid. So you have a mobile app for both. So you've got a real-time IRL app and you've got a Pulsoid app that all my devices connect to, and then on their website you connect that to Twitch and put the plug-in bits onto your OBS. All the pictures and overlays have been designed by me. The map overlay, same kind of thing. But it's all the fiddly edges and stuff to make it all look rounded and stuff. That's all add-ons and plugins I've got in OBS to just make everything look that little bit smarter. Oh. So yeah, they're all little add-ons just to give it that kind of clean look. I think I was looking at everyone else's streams and I was just a bit like, I like the idea of displaying the information, but when I was doing the job I was doing, it was all about that kind of last little bit of quality. You know, like when you've got an eye for that detail. But it's just a lot of fucking about, to be quite honest.
Meadows says maps that are good for you anyway. You won't use them. You're terribly at planning. And someone says you need to go somewhere. You don't want to do it. No.
Well, I'm going to try. I haven't pulled the map in yet.
Nice anti-aliasing. The meters and the icons are legible in Snap.
But yeah, when you... Yeah, that should be updating that map on the screen. I say should be. So basically we're starting in the southeast of the UK where I live. I haven't pulled the map in actually. See if we can pull the map in. We need the program.
Says I use maps to point me in the right direction and that about it.
Shit. I've just
Maps
realised
says can confirm working.
the map program is on the other phone. So I need to make sure I can't just upload from this phone. So I need to make
says, hey, Moo.
I need to make sure I've got the same thing on this phone. So I've got to install my GPS onto the chat phone. So the chat phone doesn't have a SIM card in it. The camera phone has a SIM card and it's connected to a router. And then the camera phone, I start hotspot on it and I connect the chat phone to it. So the chat phone's got both connections as well. But the camera phone, being the most powerful, is my normal phone. Oh, this is fun, being fully loaded. But yeah, we haven't got any electric either. We're completely... Right, that's bottom gear.
Plasma Sponges says if you have good gears, then you don't need electricity.
So I've got a... Oh, he's not going to wait for me, is he? Tosser. So I've got a solar panel on the back. If I turn left, it goes all the way down their car. Oops, sorry, mate. Long vehicle. The thing is, I'm a car driver, and I keep seeing all these things online about, like, car drivers really fucking hate cyclists. Is old Git Austin, can you do VIP at my daughter, please? She should be on the VIP list, but Unicorn Moo should be on the VIPs. There you go, Moo, you've got VIP now, I can hear you. Thank you, mate. Cheers, Plasma, for letting me know.
Says I've been exploring fun ideas, something that I will never do, but it's not against the law to plan shed that you're never gonna do. A touring trike with two motors both on the front wheel controlled by an electronic differential to adjust spin speed when you're turning. Unicorn Moo says TYYY.
There's no reason why we can't do that, Dibs, but all it would take... Oh, well, it'd take a signal to be pretty good. Oh, we're back again,
Live
yeah?
stream active.
Yeah, all it would take is for YouTube to take off. That's all I need, just to get the channel up and running. Just making more content, really. I think this bike's actually heavier than last time. It's definitely a heavier frame. And it's like riding a bike with scaffolding attached to it. And I haven't got gloves on today either. Should we go off-road? See if we can get through here. There we go. The camera's mounted low down as well because the basket's overflowing. I've got the stand on me, so we can put the phone on the stand and take some footage of me riding the bike round or something, maybe something like that. Can we get down here? Bye, fly. Right, let's see if we can go off-road. This will be fun. Ah, this is like the proper test. Hiya. Oh, where have you come from?
Switzerland.
Switzerland. Nice. You going anywhere in particular?
Islands.
Ireland.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm. Last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats, the whole length of the UK. Today I'm going down. I'm going to go around the southeast coast, probably to Hastings. So I'm going to go around to Hastings to practice, because this year I'm going to go from Scotland, so at John O'Groats, but I'm going to go down the west. So I'm going to go down the west, come down the west side, and then when I get down, come back to where I live, which is what, a few miles.
Oh, cool, yeah. So cool.
So yes, it's nice to meet people on the road. It's really hot today.
Yeah, but it's great weather.
It's nice, but it's just too hot. It's either too. The other week it was too cold.
Yeah.
And now it's gone the other way.
It was great all the time, but like before we arrived, there was like shit weather for 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Now it's perfect again. I won't complain.
Well, I live stream on Twitch. So, but yeah, it's kind of seeing if the bike's going to take the weight, because they don't make a bike that takes the amount of stuff I carry.
Yeah.
So are you camping?
Yeah, we're trying to find a place for tonight, but it's difficult.
Yeah, you're going to. There's only one place there's only one camping place, and that is.
It's not on the route or something.
No, it's not en route. It would. Yeah, because the nearest it's a long way to the nearest camping place that way. So you're going up through London?
Yes. Yeah, but maybe only tomorrow. Today we stop somewhere else.
Yeah. There's not many pubs that you can camp in either around here. Yeah, once you get into the towns, then there's literally nowhere you can camp, not where it's safe. You know, I mean, out places like this, if you can speak to the farmers and they can, if they've got somewhere they can put you up, then you're good, because you're not really going to see any idiots out here. Yeah, if I was at home, I would have let you camp at mine for the night. I would have put you up at mine. You just have the cats to play with. We've got 3 of them. Yeah, because the only campsite is kind of, you have to go out to the 249. So it's Detlin Showground. So there's a campsite near Detlin Showground, but you've got to go right out your way to that to then come back in again. It is doable though. Yeah. It is quite doable from here. Because you can go through all the lanes. You can go through all the country lanes out to it from here.
Oh, you don't have to.
Yeah, so if you follow this road and you you can kind of go all the way through the lanes to get there.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll think about it.
But it's quite, as I said, if you're going to London, it's quite far off your route. I'm trying to think the best place to camp around here. There isn't anywhere, not really, because you've got the golf course, which is there.
Medit says, what no idiots out there they meet you.
We're all idiots, or cyclists, so that's what the car drivers think anyway. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere. Because on the way to London, if you follow the A2, which goes all the way into London, there's no campsites anywhere near there either. Unless you can get some near Mepham, Gravesend area, Mepham area. But that's...
Are we going to cause Rochester and maybe we'll find some woods to that will also.
Or maybe something cheap. I don't know.
Yeah, nothing's cheap. Nothing's cheap down this end of the country, and that's what I'm struggling with. So I've looked at a place near, what's it, near Whitstable, and it's £15 for a night. That's really good, because they will charge you for a full-size pitch. They don't do like mini pitches.
Yeah.
So
No, just last night we found like a really nice forest at Canterbury somewhere,
yeah.
and that was.
So if you keep on going, go through Rochester, you'll go out the other side up the hill. So you'll go through over Rochester Bridge, you'll go through Strood, and then you'll get to the hill that you kind of climb out of the town. As you come over the top of there, if you follow the proper, you're following the cycle route, the cycle route will take you down this side of like the motor, like almost a motorway, and then the cycle route goes rounding over the top. When you get to that, you'll find a woods there and another woods there, which are they're like a country park. But if you get there when the sun's going down, and if you're leaving early, no one's going to probably know you're there in them woods. You might get dog walkers maybe, but that's probably the only place you could probably before you go into the next lot of towns, because you don't want to be camping anywhere near Gravesend and stuff, because towns are never good.
No, and now they're just following all the time.
Yeah, because there's a lot. I'm a Twitch streamer, and there's a lot of Twitch streamers that are doing. They're going out to TwitchCon.
Yeah.
So they're all heading there at the moment. So.
Oh, that's in England, TwitchCon.
Oh, it's not in England. I can't think. Where is it? Can anyone let me know where it is? Because I can't remember. I've got ADHD. I can't remember anything. So they remember everything for me. But yeah, this thing is stupidly heavy.
Nedov says, oh, the Puma fella. He's in Rotterdam. It looks
Oh,
like
Rotterdam.
It's about 5 or 6 kilometers away from final destination, the conference center where TwitchCon is going to take place. Plasma Sponges says Rotterdam.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, there's a lot of Twitch streamers all going out to that. But yeah, when I was looking last year for a bike, and I was using just a Specialized with suspension on the front, and I broke the rear wheel. I kept breaking spokes. I collapsed the bearing. Just even with what you're carrying there, I broke spokes. So I kept saying I want a bike with suspension, but in England they don't really sell anything useful. They just sell you what there is.
Yeah, but we got like
Plasma Sponges says broke many spuns.
steel frames.
Oh, okay.
And it's
Plasma
a bit heavy,
Sponges says spokes.
Yeah, last year I used an really thin aluminium frame. The frame was okay,
Plasma Sponges
as long as you
says
take it gentle. But
Spanish.
what I couldn't get used to was when you put the pannier bags on your forks, and I have on the front, I couldn't steer. Like when you go up hills, you can't zigzag.
Oh yeah.
So you can't do that up the hills, so you just fall off.
Yeah, you really cannot put a lot of weight.
Yeah, so I had these on the front and the back, and then I had like my jacket and that all. So this was my idea for this year, which is so I can carry, because there's a lot of weight there. That's all my cooking, so I have everything.
Yeah.
I like to, like when you go away, like you don't want to, there's nothing I don't want to leave behind. So I've got my little table that I put all my cups on and my cooker. And in Scotland, there was a really good day that it was just raining for 2 days. And I had I've got like a cover that goes over, so my poles. And there's everyone else indoors. There's me just sitting there cooking bacon and drinking coffee. But yeah, it's nice to meet people into cycling, because it's not very big in the UK. Not really. Not as big as it used to be.
Scotland, it's
Oh, you'll see lots of people doing the cycling the country up there. It's nice up. Everyone's lovely up in Scotland. People put you up in their garden for the night. I got offered cups of tea and water. I was just cycling through a village and people would come out and say, do you want a drink? Whereas down here, you'll say hello and they won't even say hello back.
But we thought the people are quite nice.
Yeah.
Nedov says there was actually a campsite just north of you, called Overshore. I haven't got any detail about it yet.
It
but
just
it's really
depends.
not very far. It's literally just north of the golf course you're next to.
So there was actually a campsite just north called Overshore. I haven't got any detail about it, but it's not really very far. It's literally just north of the golf course. Yeah, there was one up. It's near the showground. It's the only one I can think of, guys. But yeah, just put into Google, I suppose, campsites and see what you can get. But yeah, if you go into any of the I'm cutting through all the lanes. You've got the A2, which is the main road up the top.
Yeah.
If you go through here, so go through, you go along and follow the country lane through. The main road up the top, there's like Tesco's and supermarkets a little bit further on. but I wouldn't ride on that road. Ride on these lanes, and then when you get out the other side, you can work your way over up to it, and you'll see Tesco's at Gillingham. So if there's anything you need, water and that, there's a. But don't leave the. One of you wait with the bikes. Don't leave the bikes anywhere. No one wants to steal this because it weighs so much. Good luck, because you're not going to run away with it. So, but yeah, let's see if I can break it. Well, safe travels.
Yeah,
If you take a picture of that, and then
then we
you can say hello at some point. Let me know how you're getting on.
when we're in Scotland.
Well, I'm heading to Scotland on the 9th, so I'm getting the train up on the 9th.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, if you're in Scotland at some point,
Perfect.
I'll come and say hello and put the kettle on.
Okay.
Safe travels. But yeah, Clive's Adventures. Oh, that was lovely. This is what I love about cycling, meeting people on the road.
Plasma Sponges says and me.
Well, we never know where we're going. Like, I've left, maybe that's why I've left late. Maybe that was what, maybe this is, what do you call it? Like the world, you know, like they say the world acts in a weird way. What you give out, you bring back and all that, my mum used to say. So maybe that's why everything's been happening. So I bump into them, they'll be in Scotland and I can say hello. Like, that's how friends start. That's how you make friends. But they're all the way from Switzerland.
Plasma Sponges says it's different every day.
It is, mate, it is. Well, that suspension is working overtime. So basically, my only worry is the bolt that goes through the rear suspension. Because there's a bush in it. Right, let's see if we can climb up here.
Plasma Sponges says life would be boring without OT changing.
No, it's... Can you just check if we're live on YouTube?
My mum had my grandmother used to say to me was no good deed ever goes unpunished. Is that what you're thinking about? No.
Yeah, she used to say that what you give out comes back, but the universe, that's what we're going to say. We're going to say the universe. I don't know if I believe in all of this, but we're going to say it anyway, because maybe it's true. They do say that you can generate what you think and dream about, you can generate.
Your legs spinning?
Up here, pretty fast. It should tell you on the screen, but for some reason it's not updating. But
Plasma Sponges says yeah.
it should tell you the revs per minute. But yeah. Yeah, if I was at home, I would have put them up for the night. Got water and that they need. I could have gone and got a meal at the pub. And the reason I'd do that is because that's what my mum and dad did. And thankfully, to be quite honest, I wouldn't mind doing that for cyclists. Put myself on the route. Because of the way my house is. We can lock the front door to the house.
If your heart rate goes over what you want, would you like one of us to tell you?
No, I think I'll know, mate, to be quite honest. Because I'll be going... I'll be panting like I'm... I'm going to ask, because there's, I think the owner's here.
Steam Post Office says he'll hear the sirens.
Probably. Hi, mate. What's the name of the horse that's always in this field? Rowan. Ah, okay. Because I live stream and we always come past, and he always comes to say hello. Yeah. There we go, guys. Rowan. I think every time we come past, we always get a picture. Everyone's like, "Oh, get a picture." So. Ah.
Plasma Sponges says, well, probably 175,180.
See you later, mate. There we go. So you can let you can let no brakes know that the horse is called Rowan, not Big Boy. Oh, this is bliss. Until the bike breaks on me, but this is bliss because we're going through here and it's...
Steam Past Office says Rowan, Big Boy, Atkinson. Plasma Sponges
Yes.
says don't look at me in that tone of voice.
Perfect.
Steam Past Office says he's got a big bank account, I heard. Plasma Sponges says Rowan.
Yeah, oh look, someone's been through and trimmed the bushes, so I'm probably going to get punctures now. This is the bit of...
Atkinson says it's Steam Past Office he is, by all accounts, lol.
Right, so we come through. Can we steer without hitting the solar panel? Yes. So when I get back from Scotland,
Plasma Sponges says hi at Idson.
hi Idison, we got to electrify the recumbent. I found some, what do you call it, mud
Plasma
guards.
Sponges says, so at Idson.
Thank you, Plasma. How you doing, Idison? We're gonna...
Idson says good afternoon, gents and everyone else.
We're attempting to get this monstrosity of a bike all the way down to Whitstable today. I'm not sure we're going to make it on time. Oh, that was heavy. I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn on us. It's been done, we can take... No, you don't want that, I'm just here.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my god, it's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me. Want to take the galleon first? Or the big ship? I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley. Straight out. Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire! So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn on us. It's been done, we can take...
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
you. Much. Full of time, Brad. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Hi everyone, how are we doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clive's Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family and we are here to show the car off for Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go.
To the guy on the left, don't fall down the hole. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh,
With the keys
hello.
chest too. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's someone down here as well, so I've literally just gone to this guy, have my treasure.
Later, I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out, but it's still really chilly. It can't quite make up its mind. Like the sun on my back's really hot, but the air on my front's really freezing. I've got the best of both worlds. And there's let's get behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here. Right. Yeah, that's not meant to be like that.
Cassiopeia Games says I come back soon. Come on, you fucker. Cassiopeia Games says, quote.
It's me looking manly, or at least trying to look manly. Ireland, I could never be seen again.
Reddit says a tractor.
No, it's better than a tractor. This is, here we go.
Giggity Sponges says monster truck.
You ready?
69 says, have you got your passport?
Check this out, ready?
Survival Anobi says, well, the good thing is, you're now in a good shape. So they can farm your organs better.
Check that out.
91 says, bye.
Hang on.
Underscore zone says, this was hay. Dave underscore zone says, hick.
Check that out, look at that. I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just stop down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Right,
mate.
have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh. Gardens, farms, everyone. Yeah, just
Cycling or walking?
yeah, cycling.
Says, what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
Well, it's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git.
Huh?
So I just.
That is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
he's saying, can I have a, it's just a milky coffee.
A special made with milk, we'll put it that way.
Mine-
A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I call you funky coffee.
Yeah, we might get them on this setting.
nice.
There you go.
Medad says, pick.
You might want to clip that as well. Good morning, mate. Morning. Right, that says we're off. We're off journey by that one. Oh, welcome, SW, welcome in. So here we go, look. Whoa, nearly fell off. MR2.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CDs. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Chelsea.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out at McPhoo too much.
I don't know if the cafe's open here. Particularly bombed out again. So
Live stream active.
there we go. Just have to restart the phone. The camera. There we go. But yeah, the new mount's amazing compared to the old one.
Plasma sponges says WB.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, if it drops out, it's like the signal. It just loses signal and then it's gone. But the app didn't do that before. That clicking is really annoying. Whee! The chain basically hits. There we go. It's a manual adjustment. But yeah, this big hill is going to kill me. I actually don't think we're going to make where we need to be. I've left really, really late. So I'm not sure what the latest is we can get in. But let's get a drink. I might make them come out on the middle of the screen, not the top. See what happens. Right, this is a good test because this is kind of the hills in Scotland to be a bit like this. Killers. But yeah, I think the front tyre could do with a bit more pressure. It feels a bit draggy. And we haven't got smooth tyres this time. Last year I had these really smooth tyres. This year we've got They are Schwable Marathon Plus MTB tyres. They've got like a smooth bit in the middle. Well, the treads are close, with knobblies on the outside. Right, I need to stop talking now to get up here. Wow. That was a workout. What did we get to? What was the heart rate? At some point I want to know where that footpath goes in there, because it says it goes through there. Oh yeah.
Medit says when you showed the tires on the stream, they looked a bit like gravel tires. They have the knobblies on the outside and the smoother interior, so you got grip, but then they're not off-road tires.
Yeah, so last year, the video I put out the other day on social media, for anyone that liked it, thank you. It's the video where I fell off last year on the canal towpath. And the reason I couldn't get out the rut is because the smooth tyres just wouldn't bite on the edge of the ridge and kind of pull itself up. So they just kept sliding along the edge. And all that done was, as soon as it grabbed the edge, I lost all traction and it just slid and I went straight down. There was no trying to hold it. So I'm hoping on this it gives me a bit more. But you just got to be gentle with it because it's very, very heavy. If you fell off this, I think it could snap the frame. Maybe. Well, it definitely snapped the bits I've made. I don't know about the front bit. I think that just twists round on the frame and mark the frame a bit. But I've tried to keep my stuff that I need for the tent on the front in the basket, because that's the bags I can just grab and run. So they're like waterproof bags. We'll see if they leak or not. I'm sure we'll find out sooner or later when I've got wet gear. Pardon me. Pardon me. But they were they 35 litre? I think they were. So I've got, one's full up, one's got my sleeping bag. I've got a bigger sleeping bag with me this time. The small one was great, but I did struggle some of the nights keeping warm. So we've got the free season.
People like it when you go ass over ear hole.
Oh, you guys love it. Even the Chat GBT. Chat GB, is it GBT?
It says, wait, why, how the head now?
Hello, mate.
Done you good.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing all right. This morning I felt like crap. I felt sick. I had a really bad headache. Where was we? Yates's completely wiped where we was. My ADHD brain has just been overwritten by Yatesy asking me a question. So you have to remind me where we were. But yeah, I wasn't very well this morning, everyone. I was struggling. I went shopping. I was in Aldi and I was struggling. I got back to the car and sat there for half hour. I felt rough. So I rung a campsite, mate.
Yatesud says LMAO, we all enjoy you face planting.
Exactly.
Steam Past Office says, did you get all horny from the thoughts of sheep? Yatesud says that Steam Past Offer always.
Now, see what I've realised, Steen, is when Yatesy's out with them sheep, he's leaving his missus indoors on her own. Hummer, hummer. And she's only tried one of those Welsh lads. So once she gets to one of us Kentish lads, well, she'll be telling him to go and live with the sheep. Oh my God, speed wobbles from hell. Yeah, no hands is definitely not an option.
That's when the postman and pizza delivery guys visit.
So what are you telling me? I'm going to get my post and some pizza at the same time. Domino. Ooh, ooh. Is that the noise she makes? Meow.
Yatesud says and Milkman and Amazon and Medub says I was having a think about water on a recumbent bike. Obviously bottled water would be a pain in the ass, but you could make some sort of bag or find some sort of bag we could hang water bladders off the back of the seat.
I've got it's got a drink holder in front of me on the recumbent. So in front of the seat in the middle there's a bottle holder. And then I just add a couple of extra bottles in the bags. But yeah, on the recumbent I would really struggle to carry what I carry on this.
Yatesud says camel packet. Steam Past Office says at Medubs if
Camel.
it's a pain in the ass you're doing it wrong.
I'll tell you what, I'll get the camera and you can take a photo of this in a minute. I didn't want to take any photos indoors. I'll get the camera off, I'll get this leaning it somewhere and you can take a photo. We need to get a scenery really. We're going to take the picture. Yeah, I'll lean it up against this fence. I'll get it leaning against this fence and we'll get the camera off. You can take a photo. Oh my God, it's so heavy. Right, please don't roll forwards or backwards, bike, because you will fall over. All right, bollocks to you. Right. Hang on. Undo the ball. There we go.
Medub says the problem is recumbent bikes were originally developed as long-distance touring bikes, but they became popular as commuter bikes, so they became shorter and thinner and don't carry as much. Yatesud says probably park it in a no-signal pocket.
Do you want to get a photo?
Medub says put it back, we could see you.
Do you want to get a photo? Go on, take a photo. I'm trying to get the solar panel so you can see the solar panel.
Says, pick.
There you go. Right, and then if we do this one. There you go, guys. Go on then, get a picture.
Steam Past Office says, pick bell end. Medub says, pick.
Let me know how that comes out. I think you've got them. You should have done.
Says LMAO Steam.
Right, I'm just going to get you plugged back in.
91 says, pick.
Oh, she's missed her chance. She's too slow. You too slow. I'll just get you on the back of the bike, on the front of the bike. The new mount I've got is it's pretty good. It needs a ball top and bottom though. That's what I need, so I can put it on 2 different stands. Cheeky fucker. I wanted a photo for... Oh, fuck. I turned too early and the solar panel nearly took out the fence.
Yatesud says, I'll Photoshop a sausage in later.
Oh, you cock. Yeah, cock womble. I think all my chocolate bars are melted.
Steam Past Office says, oh well. I thought that wasn't allowed, but you asked for it. Medup says, okay, Photoshop in a cock later. Yatesud says, I can do a cock if you insist.
Just
Says,
now, guys, if you do exclamation mark pic space and then type something, whatever you type will appear on the photo. So if you put exclamation mark pic space and then put at the castle, it will put at the castle. Whatever you write, it will put on the text. It will put who took it as well. It'll say who took it. It'll say Yatesy, and then it'll say whatever the note is.
Medup says that's a dangerous feature.
Only for 4 of you.
Steam Past Office says, too bad there was a once timeout still on my Olympic, so Medup's got one without the text. Yatesud says, very dangerous with a slot.
The problem is, it's because of the there's a limit to how many times you can upload to Discord within a certain period. So that's why the cooldown's on it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd have it so you could just spam as many as you could. I suppose we could have it upload to Google Drive as well. Maybe I should do that. The problem is, every time it takes a photo, it overwrites it on the PC. Which way did Brakes go the other day? Do you know? When he went to the coast. I haven't even spoke to Brakes. I've just been so kind of off my head with just my own mind doing this, that and everything else. Oh, you're going to just drive me, aren't you? Please wait, because I'm a bit heavy. What's Spoovy doing? That's not too bad, actually. It's rolling quicker than the recumbent did. Sam's she put stickers on the solar panel at the back, reflective ones, so it's got like, all right, the white reflective ones at the back.
Steam Past Office says, how much weight did you put on it today?
Everything I took to Scotland, plus more. I've got more than I took last year because I've got a foam mat. So I've got a new bed, a new foam mattress, that, well, not foam, inflatable. I bought one of those foam mats to roll up and put on so I don't get thorns through it. I think I've got a thorn from the last.
It's 15 miles away. Estimated jogging and ride. 3 days, 4 nights. Steve Stopper says impressive. So you even brought an inflatable couch.
Yep. Yeah, this one's mil. Whoa! I was trying to slow down with the brakes and not slide. This is always flooded through here. I'm trying to think what else. Plus, like, this frame's definitely going to be heavier than the original. The wheels have got more bearings in them. I know that's not going to make much more weight, but...
Yexig says hashtag Ken Paslows ignore.
Oh, yeah. Let's try try the triggers. You can change the triggers.
Signal lost.
Are we back yet? Obviously there's two commands, they're the same, but yeah, the O trigger is the offline trigger, and the trigger is when it basically goes to the be right back screen, when it goes to connecting, and that's at 400. You can't get that any, well, is it 500? Can't really get that any lower.
Yexig says you're live.
Cool. I think the other one, I can't remember what the other one's called. The other one's called another like trigger. That's 1,000. So when it gets back to 1,000 bits, it comes back online again. But this was set from Scotland last year and I haven't changed it since. But I'd rather you be on the be right back screen.
Honest mobile sim.
No, I did think about getting one. Because I reckon it runs on all 4 networks, but you're limited, that's the problem. So, but you can't ring up and speak to anyone. So I wanted to ring them up and say, look, I'm a streamer in the UK, I raise money for charity, what deals can you give me? Can I try it for like a couple of months and see what it's like? And then we could use it on LeJog, and if it's no good, I just go back to using the Vodafone one. But last year, Scotland was okay, to be quite honest. Well, let's get up on here. Let's get on the road. So yeah, we're just running EE in the phone, and then the router's got Vodafone. It's definitely a little bit more forgiving having the suspension on some of these potholes. It doesn't, like, I used to cringe when we was doing LeJog. I'd cringe because I'd be like, oh my god, there goes a bolt. And we broke one, didn't we? We hit a pothole in, was it Perth? We hit a pothole and I managed to shear the bolt. Come on, go, 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 because I don't want to slow down. This thing's far too heavy. There we go. So we could go through here. There's a footpath all the way through there, but there's also one here.
Says 10 a month for the SIM is a good deal as it includes unlimited data.
What one?
Yeah, darling.
Hello. Did you hear that? You went, hello, my darling. I was like, fucking, I ain't gonna like ignore you. I'm gonna say something back because you want to be a little shit. I was once a little shit. Problem is, you say hello back, fucking pedo alert, you get fucking locked up now, can't you? You say hello to a child because the world we live in's all fucked up.
Yatesuk says honest mobile.
Honest mobile. Yeah, so there's a cap of 650 gigabyte. Fuck, how are we going? Which way are we going? I think I need to go... Shit, I need to turn around. Hang on. I need to turn around, we've gone the wrong way. I think we're supposed to turn the other roundabout. We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll try and go this way. I think we can go this way as well. There's a few ways you can go.
Yatesuk says website states no data cap though. I'd argue that.
Yeah, if you do a bit of investigating, mate, if you pay for the contracted version, which is £25 a month, but if Sam done some research and she said, oh no, it's on Free Mobile. Well, we know we don't want to be on Free Mobile. I need to know the proper specs. I need to know how much of what network are they going to share. What's their main one? Because if their main one's 3, and then it jumps to Vodafone and EE every now and again, that's going to be no good. It needs to be fucking on all of them all the time. Because that's like the best thing ever for us live streamers, and having that in the router. So the router is in the side pocket of one of the bags at the front. I could maybe put it on top of everything to give it a bit more internet. So yeah, apparently there's a footpath up the top of here. I can't remember the junction I was supposed to turn at, but yeah, we just go all the way around, it's fine. We just need to get onto the footpath, which is just up here. Yeah, Sam was saying it was on...
Yatesuk says I gotta run. I'll catch up with you later. Safe ride.
Thank you, mate, thank you. Yeah, if we can shed some more light on the Honor mobile, we can have an Honor phone. Right, here we go. So yeah, you got that one on the left hand side. Let's see if we can get through here. Can we get through here?
Steam past offer says in the Honor streamer. Yatesuk says I'll do some digging.
No! It's not going to fit. Can we wedge through? Ugh. It's going to be tight. It's going to be really tight. Like, stupidly tight.
Steam past offer says that's what she said.
Yeah, it's not quite going to go through unless I get the handlebars twisted. Hang on. The bag will go, but the problem is it's the air mattress or foam thing that's not going to go. Right, that's come through. That's got caught up. We got it through. You need 2 elastics. There we go. Cool. We're good. There we go. Yeah, the basket's quite, one of the clothes bags is on top of the basket and it's actually wider than the whole bloody thing. Can you see the wobble? That's when I let go of the handlebars. But all I can say to all of you other people that are cycling with loads of weight, having the handlebars higher seems to give me a lot more control, a lot more even with the wobbly arse end. Right, I think we go around here. Oh god, this is hard work. We should come down here to an old railway. Hope these forks last. There's a lot of knocking. I'm not sure if they're just being knocked the shit out of, but I'm sure they'll last 1,000 miles. Right. Got a bug in my eye. Shit, I can't steer. Right, long vehicle coming through. See if we can get around this. Whee! Oh shit, I don't know if we'll be able to get through the top of here. Oh. I don't know where that goes down there. Yeah, having the pannier bags on the front, because the width, having the wide bit lower, it's not a problem. But in the UK, you've got these like stupid width things that get narrow at the top to stop motorbikes going through. Trikes. Fingers crossed, everyone. Otherwise, we'll have to go back and round.
Live stream active.
Right, so here's the stupid things that you have in the UK. This is what they think is a great idea. Fucking turnstiles. Hang on, I'm just pulling these off. try and push the bag further forward so I can get some steering. Are we going to get through this one? Oh my god, literally it's the same width as the bag. Come on, pan your bags. Fuck. Oh god, they got jammed in there. That was a bit tight. I need to download iGPS onto this phone. Are we going to make it to a camping place by tonight? Oh shit, that's a bit narrow. Right, up towards the stadium. Is it this way? Yeah, I think it is. Hang on, let's what was the app I was looking for? I think it was iGPS. Let's have a look. iGPS. There we go. Oh, open, it's on here. Ah, cool. Agree. Sign in. Log in. Okay. Let's get on the shade over here so I can actually see what I'm doing. There's a cafe up here, but it's probably closed this time of day. Oh, maybe it ain't. going on? Come on. I'm not sure if it's logging in or what's going on. Sign in with Google. Yes, please. What's going on? We've got a signal. What the fuck?
Steam past office says maybe.
Basically, I log in with Strava on the mobile. It's going to the Strava website, and I click the button to log in, and it's going. Oh, there we go. I've tried it again. It's working this time, I think. Need to hit it harder. My routes.
Steam past office says a little bit of violence never hurt anyone.
Oh, there's my route. Hopefully I can upload it. Right. Send to your device. Yes. Please contact. Oh, I need to link the device. Where's my device? Device. Add device. No device detected. How do we connect it? How does it work? I can't fucking see. Got the wrong glasses on. So I go out of there, and I'm like, where do I go now? Where's settings? Sensors. There's my sensors. I don't want sensors. No device detected. Can't fucking see. I love being old. I think I've got the 300. Surprising how much I can't see with the my normal glasses. No, it doesn't find it.
Steam past office says don't worry. Soon you won't be able to hear either.
Pair phone. Oh, there we go. Unpair phone. Disconnected. You only pair one phone. Don't know. Oh shit. I think I've lost today's route. Have I lost today's route? I think I have. Fuck's sake.
Steam past office says don't.
Yeah, you can't do anything with it. Disconnected. Oh.
Steam Past Office says yeah. I think only some Bluetooth devices support being connecting to 2 or more devices.
Yeah, I can't see. It says pair phone. So you go to pair phone. And then... I don't know if you have to be in the pairing screen or what, I can't remember. It just says pair phones. You click that and then you'd expect to be able to pair it. It's only because I want to put the place I'm going to in. Yeah, it's found it. It's found it now. Connect. There we go. Yeah, it should do multiple phones really, but the problem is you need this phone on my handlebars when I'm cycling, and then I need the other one when I'm indoors. Can you continue from history? I don't know if you can continue. I can push the button, it goes again, but there we go. So, we go back, go me, routes, that one, centre phone. So I've done this from home really, so it had the route on my phone already. But this is it's just to test it, make sure it's working, so that should now enable navigation. Wait, there we go. Yeah, I'm well off course because the course is over there. Yep, I know that already. Cool. Cool. Yeah, because the actual route that it would normally take is like goes down into like a traveller's camp. It's not the best place to be, so we won't go that way. But we'll meet back up with it in a few miles. I might be able to camp. I might have to message Ben and say, Ben, any chance I can camp at your nan and granddad's? Because I don't think we're going to make it all the way to where we need to be. But we'll see how far we get. I was potentially going to go all the way to Hastings, Eastbourne, and then Brighton if we could do it. And then that's kind of the warm up for Scotland.
Steam Past Office says you're doing a full sightseeing of Merston.
Maybe. I think we go past that. It's just trying to find places that we can stay, because there's not many places in the UK around this area where we can you've got a lot near kind of Margate and on that bit of campsites. If you go to Google, put in Margate and type campsites, you'll see loads. But as soon as you get round past Margate, it gets a little bit shit. Later, I'll try and give you a call in a bit. It's that time of day when the sun's come out, but it's still really chilly. It can't quite make up its mind. Like the sun on my back's really hot, but the air on my front's really freezing. We've got the best of both worlds. And there's skip behind here. Not a bad place to go, is it? You alright? Right, where are we going now? Up here. That's a bit small for you.
Saying this side climb is left to go across that side.
How cool is
Says, flip. Z4 ever says it's the Ali. Steam.
Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land End to John O'Groats.
Fully loaded.
You did all that. You got all that.
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm Fives Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just.
No, no, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm just lit.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my god, it's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. I was just about to drop it to blow the skellies up and she fucking steals it off me.
Want to take the galley in first? For the big ship.
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out. Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire!
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn on us. It's been done, we can
I'll start burning out on what I've eaten.
Yeah.
So I know I need to finish soon.
Yeah.
Because I'm reaching that point. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, you're a gentleman.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Just stuff down there.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Right,
mate.
have a good one.
Thank you. You're a gentleman. Oh. Can no one come pick you up? It was just the expense, mate, to be honest. No, okay, no worries, Katie. Stay safe. I'll flip the screen, hang on. I need to make sure you're on the right camera before I close the... It keeps losing the 4G. I'm not sure what's going on. But yeah, you can see the signal keeps dropping out.
Live stream active.
There we go, it's come back again. So yeah, the camera phone just keeps dropping. The app, basically the IRL Pro app, just keeps losing the internet. If you want some music on, exclamation mark play. Let's put some music on. There we go. Hopefully it gets the music on. The music's only going to be on Twitch though, guys, yeah? If you're watching on YouTube.
Steam Past Office says like 1 to 2 minutes between issues.
If the signal drops off for too long, it just has a hissy fit and drops the, it just says can't reconnect. It's the IRL Pro can't reconnect, and I don't know why. It used to connect really well. Someone did put on the forum about reconnecting issues, so I'm not sure. It might be an update that has caused the issue and it needs to have another patch. I'm at the mercy of IRL Pro. Unless I get a dual router, and then I won't have to worry about the 4G anymore. I can just use the router with 2 SIM cards. That's the other option. But other than that, right, so we pick up the route here. This is where we would have come from the left-hand side here. Oh, so yeah, we would have come out of here anyway. So yeah, we should be all right. Continue on our way now. We're going to get caught up. We're going to get done. And we weigh a little bit more.
Steam Past Office says go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Yeah, until we go uphill, we're going uphill in a minute, you watch. We're going to completely lose go. Yeah, see that, if you haven't got any weight on, absolutely fly. Oh God. Ugh. We're carrying a lot of weight. So this is between Sittingbourne and Faversham.
Steam Past Office says that is correct. I didn't know you knew geography.
Well, maybe not everyone's looking at the map, which I've just realised is on the screen, but trying to sound like professional. Need to put on a posh accent. Oh, jolly ho, sir. Yippee-ki-yay. Mother Hubbard. Shame old Bruce Willis has lost his mind.
Steam Past Office says that's what caught us off guard.
Well, I'm trying to be professional. People prefer to watch a professional stream. If you're new here and you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube, please do.
Steam Past Office
I need all the
says
help I can get.
what's happened to him?
Oh, it's bleeping. There's a train coming. Here it comes. You can hear the noise. So I've got a nice big steak. Haven't got a barbecue to cook it on though, yet.
Steam Past Office says that he got dementia.
Yeah, bless him. What a horrible disease. That you just start... To him, he thinks things are probably normal. Well...
Steam Past Office says looking forward to 10H steak.
What can you do if your brain lets you down? It's one of the two, isn't it?
Steam Past Office says yeah, that's messed up.
It's lovely watching this place. I've seen them rebuild this place over the last few years. It's finished now, look, by the looks of it. Well, there's still signs in the windows, but... The big pillars, look, at on the corners.
Steam Past Office says haha. Yeah, dementia might work the other way for celebrities. They might become more sane.
It's lovely watching him and his daughter and Demi Moore. Like, no matter what's gone on through their life, and she's there for him now. I think that's fucking beautiful. And he was doing as many films as he could, I think, at the end, just to like top up the funds, wasn't he? But I think for me, like losing Dad, he didn't really know who I was at the end, and that was horrible. Not so much for my dad, but for me and anyone else that he didn't recognise. It's a horrible thing.
Past Office says yeah, that sucks.
But let's make the most of it, everyone, yeah? Positive. That's what we have to be in 2025. Positivity and all that bollocks. These Diddy little houses, look at them. Diddy house. Just to mention, there was a certain wheelie beer along here that got in the way of someone. I think it was probably here or the next bush. Still fucking makes me laugh. That was so good.
Steam Past Office says, oh, I guess that message was too long for TTS.
Oh, did it not type all your message out? It's a weird one.
Steam Past Office says, yeah, you have to appreciate the time when he knew who you were, even though he probably thought what a bellend.
Yep. I think everyone. I think you go through a period of trying to make everyone happy, and I learned that you just fucking exhaust yourself. That's why you get to a certain age and go, fuck everyone else.
Steam Past Office says WB.
Yeah, did you hear that? I said that's why you get to a certain age and you go, fuck everyone else, because you just don't give a shit anymore. You give up trying to please everyone.
Live stream active.
Oh, there we go, we've got signal back. 4G seems to be a little bit random out here.
Steam Past Office says, yeah.
It's madness though, isn't it? In Scotland we got signal all the time, and down here we're in the villages and it just drops off.
Steam Past Office says that happened a long time ago.
Just seems to be a lot less people outside these days. Like,
Steam Past Office says might be due to more users here.
I'm so glad he thought I knew where I was going. That's the thing with a bike, these drivers, they fly at you. You hit one little bump, fucking you in front of him. Maybe I just need to ride more in the middle so they can't fucking get past me. Because that solar panel's only got to do a wobble and I'm fucking squished.
Steam Past Office says, yeah, they're so happy they come home from sitting at their computer during work. Time during the week.
Oh, Hayden. I keep saying to him about getting out more. Right, I've not got my hands on the brakes. You get more balance the faster you're going.
Steam Past Office says maybe he's allergic to fresh air.
I think they all are. Like when we got home from school, first thing we'd do is like, right, Mum, I'm going to go out round my mate's house. Is it Ready Player One, where it's Gerard Butler and the young boy? Where he takes control of him. Is that it? Or maybe I'm getting a couple of films mixed up. Where literally everyone's plugged in.
Olga says it's called Gamer with Butler.
Butler? All you've made me think of that now is on the buses. I'll get you, Blakey. Oh no, was it Butler? Blakey was the conductor, wasn't he? How many more gears we got?
Ideson says yeah, Blakey was the inspector.
Yeah, I thought I went round the wrong way.
Ideson says they were good.
Oh, yeah, it's just a shame that I feel kind of weird. Like, didn't you feel kind of like, because you reach an age now where it's already wrong, that kind of sense of humour, and all that kind of sense of humour's gone, and we have to watch old shit to laugh. I hate the way that society changes so much that almost like you're left out in the cold, and none of the stuff that you found funny.
Steam Pastoffer says right.
Like, if you watch All Only Fools and Horses, it seems so out of date. Or that's still funny, but it's well out of date. Obviously on the buses, really out of date. But you watch these new dramas, and I really struggle to find them funny and connect with them. And I think it's almost like you've been pushed out the watch market. Because I rarely put something on and go, well, that was really fucking hilarious, or it just seemed really cheap.
Ideson says it's not wrong, it's just people seem to take offense way too easily now and cater for the current fads.
Fucking idiots. Could do with an engine. Old bike. Way, wobble, 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 wobble.
Olga says I'm offended. This topic is totally too serious. Stop it, we need more innuendos lol.
What was it? Sam was like, I was talking about old TV. I was just flicking around on Amazon, Netflix, and one of the other ones. And I said, oh, there's nothing old to watch.
Avoid it in your endo.
And she went, look, they're all on here. And there was all the carry-ons. Like Carry On Camping, Carry On Up the Khyber. Oh my God, so many of them.
Olga says jiggity.
I wish that, yeah, we could have watch carry-ons in the evening. Like in the stream, put it up in the corner, rather than music on, we're just in the corner of the screen, like where the map is. We just have one of the carry-ons on low. So you can watch me cook dinner, but we can all sit and watch carry-on. Without getting done for copyright. Bit of stupidity. It's really annoying, that front mech. When you're on the small cog. The mech doesn't really fit this frame very well. That's what it is. It's not a down pull or an up pull. It's a front pull or side pull. And it's the way it fits. The top tube curves away just above where it mounts, so it means it's got a bit of a curve on it, and I can't put it lower because then it hits the teeth on the front mech, it hits the big cog. So you go a bit further up the tube and it starts to bend backwards, so then it puts it out of the line, so it's kind of like really difficult to finely tune it. So I need to go for a different type, I think, but it's what come in the kit. But yeah, we're nearly at this bit, so we're not far from Faversham. We're getting there. There we go. Oh, what are they doing in here? What's that, solar panel? It looks like a solar panel farm. All the spacing. Is it solar panel farm? They've spaced it out quite well, whatever they're doing. Because you wouldn't put concrete blocks down and fill, oh, maybe it's tents. Because they could be for the plastic, couldn't they, to go on? Oh God, keep out private. Huckleberry Woods.
Steam past offer says, are we there yet?
I don't know, are we back? I thought we died. It looked like we'd lost signal. He should have floored it a bit faster. Oh God. You can probably tell by the speed of this person coming towards me that he's going downhill. Come on, mate. Oh. God, that's steep. 161.
Steam Past Office says at August maybe TTS found the discussion about offensive.
Are we not back yet then, Steen? Or we are? Because the chat phone's not really giving me shit, to be quite honest.
Steam Past Office says it skipped some messages.
Oh, sorry, mate. Signal shit. Like chat's on and off. It's up and down, up and down. Well, it's on the right. It's on the right thing. So I do worry it goes to sleep in the background. Right, so just down here we turn right, and we should get quite a bit of speed down there. Is it this one? No, it's further on. Shit, we're nowhere near where I need to be yet. Oh, there's someone carrying a lot of stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've got to go up this hill first. There we go. Let them past. Is the music playing on stream? Tabs. We've got music turned on. Yeah, music's turned on, but we can't hear it.
Steam Past Office says no. Steam Past Office says, Senior everything is broken. Flash_XC_ says day one is the title. Does that mean today is the start of your big journey already?
No, this is day one of going around the coast. So this isn't Scotland, this is the warm-up though. So last year we went around the coast and done a warm-up. So I'm thinking of doing the same thing, but we're going the other way. I have left very late today though, so last year it took me 5 days. I started it with brakes last year, but he was having problems with his back again, bless him, so I think he was in a lot of pain. So this is just round the coast, so I left late, I didn't feel well.
Warm up.
This is going to be too fast. I had to lock the forks. what happens with the forks, because it's so heavy, you touch the brakes and it just bogs down at the front.
_XC_ says me.
So yeah, you touch the front brake flash on a corner, the forks are really soft, they just slam to the bottom. So I just lock them out.
Lady Claire 83. Just raiding us with 11 of their
Hey, hello everyone, welcome in. I'm sure you've got used to me by now. If not, I'm Clive. Welcome to Clive's Adventures. This is day one of cycling around the Kent coast. And this is my warm-up for going to Scotland next week. So how you doing, Claire? Welcome in.
Welcome up.
Lady Claire 83 says I'm not bad, mate. You.
Yeah, I'm good. I was really shit this morning. I had a banging headache. And I thought, oh, do you know something? I'll have something to drink and I'll just go out. No tablets, I'll just go out. I'll have a couple of drinks. So I had a couple of drinks. I didn't really fix it. By the time I got to Aldi to do my little shop, my headache was so bad I felt sick. Just had this really bad sick feeling. I was thinking, I bet I'm just dehydrated. So, like a trooper, I took a couple of paracetamols, had a couple of cups of tea, got on the bike and went cycling. Oh God, I hate going through here. Right, and I'll tell you why I hate.
Claire 83 says I got a bad shoulder and then giving me Helen Horton.
Oh shit. Right, see this? I'm on the footpath. But carrying all this weight, it's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Then you've got to go over there to the left to go across the road. You can't do that when you're touring. And for any cycle, like you get the car drivers, go, get on the fucking path. And you just want to fucking drag them out the car and beat them. If I can, I'll get out of the way. I don't want to hold people up, but a lot of the time, oh, come on with your 3-point turn. I'll go on the path because I'm probably going to get by a car. Well, we'll see how I am tonight. I'm trying to get to Whitstable Herne Bay. I've still got a bit of mileage to go. How long we've been on the road for?
_X
2 hours 35.
says I think in a 20 zone people should chill out.
Yeah, they don't know. But I'll get out of the way if possible. It's only because this is very heavy and trying to balance a bit heavy at slow speeds is difficult. We'll go around the back way. I need to pump my front tyre up anyway. I think we need a bit more pressure. When I turn at slow speeds, you can feel the resistance of the tyre on the floor. Oh, it says I've gone off route. It wants me to carry on the main road, but See car coming then. I'll try and hop up on the path out the way. Let them go past. Oh, we was at this church one day. We just gone past on my right hand side. Yeah, I'll do a spin round so you can have a look. I don't know if you'll see much of it. Just behind the trees. There we go, look. Yeah, I'll have a look at the gate. I'll spin past, you can have a look. There we go, look. In there. We was here once.
Smelly's 91 says, how are you, Stinks?
Oh, I'm good, thanks, Sam. I'm good. Yeah, Faversham, see? We're just coming around the back, coming into Faversham. But there's a little road here. And we come through here last time and I kind of got lost. It's through here. And I think we've took some wrong turns. Is that a fly on my glasses? Yeah, you little fucker.
91 says you're doing okay for time.
I think so. I haven't rung the site. If we get stuck, I've got an emergency plan. It's either ring someone, right? Or where are we going now? I think. Which way is it? I don't. Is it this way? I'm not sure if it's this way or that way. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, when I get to Whitstable, I might ring Ben and ask him, because his nan and granddad live in Whitstable. I'll be like, do they know anyone or can they help me if I get stuck? So yeah, I'll just call on friends and people I know. You can only but ask.
91 says, did you manage to eat this morning?
Did you manage? Yeah, I'll tell you a story about that. I've got a funny story to say about eating. So, when I was in Aldi, I picked up one of these, looks like a poke meal, in a bowl. It had beef, rice, salad. It was Korean beef. I thought, wow, that looks nice. So I stirred it up, bit of pepper on it, and started eating it. And after I'd eaten it, I looked on the packet and it said microwave. I was like, oh, that's why it tasted shit. So yeah, this is the back way in. See if we can get out of here. We've just gone past the brewery. Is that my heart alarm or probably?
Smelly's 91 says, just about to ask you, should you have been dating?
Go on, cars.
Smelly's 91 says, you bet Stinks, you know why.
Yeah, probably. God, this thing weighs some. It weighs quite a bit. Oh.
Steam Pastoffer says, if Smelly's 91, he probably cooked it with the washing fluid. Olga says, thus is WH2.
Oh, this is fun.
Olga says, this is why he's called Stinky.
Well, she hasn't got to worry. I'm not at home tonight, am I? We're making a beeline for the coast. I've got the Cornish flag and the I think we've got to go this way. We can't go through the boatyard. Can we get through down here? Now there's width restrictions everywhere around here. Let's see if we can get through.
Smelly's 91 says, all the people I live with are a version of Stinks, Smelly and Stinky.
Oh my god, yeah, this is going to be really... I don't know if we're going to get through. That's a bit tight. Right, mate. Let's see if we can get through here. Yes, just. That was tight. I've got quite a large back end. The solar panel's what, a metre out the back of the bike. I'm only running on 4 batteries I've brought with me, so I'm going to try and charge 2. I've got 1 battery I'm running on at the moment. So yeah, we'll see if we can charge 1 battery while we're running on another one. And that way, because I'm running everything on 1 battery, I normally have 2 batteries at a go. But the new ones I bought are 100 watt. Right, can we get around this one? Oh, that's not as bad actually. That's not as bad. Let's see if we can go straight through. Yes, go straight through that one. Fucking hell, the flies in my crash helmet are doing my nut in.
They've done studies, you know.
Leslie's 91 says
60% of the time, it works every time. That doesn't make sense.
What was that? I don't even recognise that one. Right. There's a fox. This is where I saw a camper table that time. We was down here. I wish I'd taken it and hid it in a bush.
Says Anchorman.
Anchorman. I must have added it to HUD FX.
Leslie's 91 says bike doing okay.
Yeah, don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. We're going to take it off-road in a minute, so I don't know if we're going to get through. We'll have to see. It's better over the bumps because of the rear shock. But I think they are badly worn.
Steve Pastopper says he'll come back with a couple of metal tubes in his hand.
Well, I normally go down through the boat yard in Faversham, and then you go along the sea wall.
91 says I googled my car crash question. I can claim compensation if you're not at fault.
So I die, but you can still claim it.
Leslie's 91 says if you're at fault, nothing.
Why is Chantel using what appears to be a red cup from the red floor when we are on the yellow floor?
Can you do ones that I haven't got? Somehow. Because I haven't heard them on my stream before, so I'm a bit like confused.
He's an asshole, sir.
Hang on, I'll take my helmet off. Fucking hell, was in a swarm of flies.
Steam Past Doctor says I didn't even breathe Catone.
You call me a knobhead, I'll retaliate. So, what words have come out of my mouth? Knobhead.
Knobhead. Yeah, I've got no bug spray. That's what I'm missing, Sab. The bug spray from my waste bag's not with me today either. This time of year, there's too many flies. You've got to take with your teeth closed. Right, can we get through this gate? There's normally horses in front of me there. Ugh, can we get through here? No, we can't get through with that on. They don't make this easy, do they? They do not make it easy. There's just nowhere to put the bedroll. Oh, there is. I can wedge it on top. That's it. We're through. I had to put the bedroll, this thing here, look. What is that thing? I have to wedge that on top of the camping poles. Oh, God. Right. Can we get along here? Yep. Yeah, see, last year this would have been awful along things like this. Oh, this is bliss. It's right near water, innit? All the bloody mosquito larvae. Oh my God. There were swarms of them. Can we get up here? Go, 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 go. Ah, cool. We made it. Whee! you still with me? Or have I disappeared into a black hole? I can't even see where we are now. I thought we're on here. It looks like we're still down that road.
Steam Past Offer says not really.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Steam Past Offer says you're in the void now.
In the void.
Olbert says, see ya. Steam Past Offer says, B25. Steam Past Offer says, B25. Steam Past Offer says, skip.
He's like, turn it up, it's so shit, skip. How's Zen getting on?
Steam Past Offer says no, can't hear it. Olbert says couldn't hear it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've kind of changed the setup a little bit when it comes to the music player.
Steam Past Offer says she had too many issues with the stream today.
Oh.
Steam Past Offer says so she took it offline.
I know that feeling, mate. I know that feeling. It gets like that now and again.
Steam Past Offer says yeah. Sometimes it will not play along.
Have you turned the volume right up, or is it me? I've got. I had to turn the volume down.
Steam Past Offer says B40.
I'll have to log in and double see what's going on. So is the music playing? It's just really quiet.
Steam Past Offer says no. Music volume is very low though.
It's weird. It shouldn't be any different from normal. Oh, look, we've got another one of them stupid gates.
Steam Past Offer says so even at 40% we can hear it low.
Oh, okay. I'll have to remote in, mate. Right, I've got to take the bedroll off the front again because it won't go through the hole. You can tell that Captain Dark Season's having fun, can't we? These are fun to get through. There we go.
Steam Past Offer says Captain Dark Season says yes. Captain Dark Season says I have bits to burn.
Nice. Oh. So yeah, having a basket on the front really doesn't help going through them. The bedrolls are not that wide, are they? But I can't wait to try the new bed out tonight. I'm probably going to snore, well, once I've found somewhere to stay.
Stopper says that all good this is a strange Pet Shop Boys song. Lady Claire 83 says, are you staying out the night?
Yes, Claire. This is testing everything. And like usual, I'm running late. So all the sites are probably going to be closed by the time I get to them. Scotland.
Stay in the hole, Chad. Just stay in, everybody. Stay in, everybody. We're doing a hard reset.
Steamcast Office says that all good I think he enjoys the added protein.
Oh, someone's got a barbecue and some nice food cooking somewhere. Oh, I can smell it. So it smells like pork. Not pork, lamb. Lamb chops. Oh, amazing.
Olga says knock on the door. Say, hey Mitchies, can I cook my steak on your barbecue lawn?
Yeah. Do you want to cook my big steak, please? Yeah, we're nearly in Whitstable. We get to the end of this road and we go through Sea Salter and then Whitstable.
Stopper says that all good that's the only way he'll be able to get it done in less than 8H.
Oh, I told ChatGPT was asking questions about things for ideas. And yeah. She was like, to get an idea of like what titles and bits and pieces, what moments do you share moments? And I said, yeah, well, I prefer to live stream rather than edit. And my viewers make all the clips. I said, and one that they mock me for on a regular basis is the cooking a sausage on a barbecue that was going out. And it took like 5 hours, which is probably an exaggeration, but it was a long time on that barbecue cooking. I've got a wind guard now anyway. I've got a little aluminium thing that I can clip around it to give it a bit of shade so the wind doesn't get underneath it and burn it out like it did last time.
Steve Costoff says, did it ask you how you managed to cook it that long?
It did cook. It was a bit crusty on the outside, but I just didn't want it raw on the inside, and I just slow cooked it, which meant it dried it right out. But it was more like a jerky on the outside than yeah, it was pretty bad, but it was all right in the end.
Steamcast Docker says you survived. Barely.
I think that's what makes it more fun though, doesn't it? So the woods in the distance to my right is the woods that Brake cycled through the other day. I was meaning to do that ride, but
Stopper Christopher says yeah. Good with some silly memories like that.
Oh, we've made some great memories. But it's you guys on the stream. For anyone who's watching out there, you're not following, you're not subbed already, but you're just watching, you just come in and watching what's going on. I go on adventures and you guys kind of get involved, and as you get to meet each other and get chatting, you come up with funny ideas for me to do things. And once I've known you for a while, I'll go, okay, then let's go and do that. Sometimes it turns out really well, other times it goes horribly wrong. But we do laugh about it together. Well, mainly they laugh at me, but...
Steamcast offer says that at least there's laughs.
Oh, there's always laughs.
I have a strange request for you. When you get to Brighton, can you visit a place called Bluebell Railway? It's north of Brighton, about 17 metres or so. Not sure if you can divert before going to Brighton, maybe.
Brighton's probably a bit adventurous because I left late. I know we can get to Hastings because that's where my mate lives. He did message me and went, oh, I'm going to be away the weekend. So I'm not sure where he's going away. I'll probably message him tonight and ask. But I said to him, no, you go away, mate. Don't worry about me. And it was because I think he was going to make sure I had access to the garden so I had somewhere to camp or something like that. And I was like, look, mate, you don't worry about me because I'm all over the place most of the time. So you go and do you, and I'll just, I'll survive. I don't want to be holding anyone else up, see? Oh, there's a car behind me. Apart from cars, we can hold them up. So yeah, I've just said to him, go away, do what you need to do.
Steamcast offer says at Volga, don't worry. We'll find another way to transport your inflatable.
So I let the car go first. Whee! It weighs quite a bit.
It looks like it. Solar as well.
Yeah, I'm training for Scotland.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats on a normal mountain bike with no suspension. So I built this out of a bike I had when I was 18.
Wow. That's impressive.
I wanted a low crossbar because you can never get, when it's heavy, I couldn't get my leg over it.
Right.
It's age, see, as you get older you can't lift it as high. And then I had pannier bags on the front, couldn't steer, so I built this thing like an old postie bike. So I can whack it, so it's
carries it easier.
Yeah, but having the solar panel on the back, speed wobbles.
And the wind at all?
No, it's all right. Once you're going at speed, it's fine. But when you're going slow, literally, you end up doing like that. You end up with a bit of a wiggle.
Perhaps you have to try and get a real basic damper.
Oh, I need someone to build me a frame because the problem I had was you can't get a carrier. All the carriers go on this bit here.
Right.
And I wanted it to be independent from the suspension because what happens as soon as you hit a pothole, I'll break the bags, I break all the clasps, I break the wheels, the spokes, the bearings. So I was like, I need this, and the bike shops were like, well, we don't make, they don't sell anything. I went, right, I'm going to have to make it myself.
So where's your plan? What's your plan to go?
Well, I started from Gillingham, where I live. I'm like Whitstable, Herne Bay, and then Margate, and then go all the way around, maybe to probably as far as Brighton, if we might make Brighton.
And how long?
Well, I've got to be back by Friday because I'm DJing Saturday. So I'm like, let's see if we can do it. But it's just a test to make sure everything works and it doesn't break.
So where are you camping? Just like at the side of the road, or?
In Scotland you can. Down here is a bit more difficult.
Right.
Because farmers don't like you camping on their land, and if you can find a farmer to go, have you got somewhere I can camp? Or but Scotland, people are just different.
Yeah.
They see you. Like, I was cycling up a road and I kind of done this, stopped for a bit of a break, and he came in and went, do you want a cup of tea?
That's nice.
So you get that in Scotland, in the Highlands. So once you get to Inverness and above, that's where it's really nice.
Yeah. Well, I keep telling you we need to move.
I think it's great. But the only thing, I live in Gillingham now. When my mum passed away, she was 75. She was isolated in a village with nothing around her. Yeah. So she couldn't get to the shop because she couldn't breathe properly. She was a smoker, 40 odd a day. So she had her oxygen, and she was like, I'm not going to the shop with this. She was too embarrassed to walk with it. Right. So, I live in Gillingham, and I've got Tesco's, I've got the pub, I've got the chippy, I've got the post office, I've got everything where I go next to me. So, and there was an old lady next to us when we moved in. She was 94, and Tesco's used to help her back with her shopping.
That's all right, isn't it?
So I'm like, why would I move now? I'm thinking of I'm in the perfect place.
I'm in the railway depot.
Oh, okay. I'm Sturdy Avenue, so not far from there.
Just down from, was it Livingston Square, was it?
Livingston Circus. Yep. Yeah, just up the road from now.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
What's your plan? You're going to cycle to Scotland, did you say? Or?
No. So this year I'm gonna continue from where I left off. So I got to John O'Groats and there was a place called Wick. And if you go on Google Maps and look for Wick, it's like the last kind of place you can stay at.
Okay.
So I'll get the train to there. So I'll go to Edinburgh, from Edinburgh to Wick, because one day was 20 hours on the train at Dunwedin.
Okay. They've stopped that journey now. I think they've stopped that one.
Trains are a nightmare anyway. Getting a bike on a train, I've got to dismantle the whole bike to get it on a train. That comes out, and that just slides out, and I've made that come off just so I can get on. Because you get on the train, they've got these stupid little cupboards, which you have to put the bike in. My handlebars will take up both spaces, and like when I come down, some guy got on and he went, I've booked a bike space. So I went, it's not my fault, mate. Like my bike took up the whole cupboard. Because look how small his bike is. The handlebars, they're really skinny.
Yeah.
They slot in. Of course, you get on this, it won't slot in.
So you're just finishing off a part of a cycle journey that you've done?
Yeah, so I'll go back to Wick and then I'm going to go around the west side. So I went up on the A9, which was a nightmare. That road was so busy, really busy. So I'm going to come back through the valleys and then maybe Fort William and then cut back down to Inverness. And then from Inverness, I'll cut back across the west side. Because last time I come down Morpeth down towards Newcastle, through Newcastle, down towards Leeds, and then I'll kind of cut across from the east. Well, I went from the west side to the east. This time I want to come down and do the opposite.
Right.
So I'm kind of doing
so
the
you're
other.
starting from?
Start from Wick, get to John O'Groats, and then I work my way back to the southeast. Because when I got to Cornwall was a killer.
Was it?
The hills in Cornwall. You do half a mile, you're up a hill, you're down again. Another half a mile, up a hill again. Scotland was 3 miles climbing, and then you're down into it. It was slower.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd definitely cycle in Scotland over riding in Cornwall. But people think I'm mad. I'm like, yeah, but it's the peace and quiet.
Yeah. Gets away from it.
But half the cycle paths are not made. I can't get through them. I have to keep taking the bedding off to squeeze through them.
Oh, okay.
Because they built them to stop the motorbikes.
That's it.
But then if you've got disabled, I've got a few, I live stream, so I have people that come in that I've got disabilities and stuff, and they're like, how could I get through there on a three-wheeler?
Yeah,
you can't. They won't even fit through.
No.
I know they've started to widen them up north, and they're starting to put a gate next to them with a disabled key.
Oh, okay.
So you can get through, so potentially I'd use them to get this thing through. But yeah, it's just nice to have everything you need on you, and you haven't got to worry about anything.
And how long are you going to take to do it?
Last year I'd done 37 days, but that was days down as well.
Oh,
it
so
was raining.
You don't work then?
I do.
Oh.
Like I'm working Saturday. I'm DJing Saturday, so yeah.
Says hello from Twitch TV.
Oh, there we go.
Stranger on the road getting his life story.
Yeah, we met some people earlier from Sweden that were having a rest in an orchard, and they were like, "There's nowhere to camp," and they were near Gillingham, Rainham, Gillingham. I went, "There's nowhere."
No.
Literally nowhere. I think there's loads of camping places on this bit down towards Margate. And then inland,
Well,
if
you
you
can just turn up, you don't have to.
Yeah, there's a few places, like not all of them are touring, but there's definitely one near Herne Bay. So once I get Whitstable's no time from here, is it really?
No.
So
Whitstable.
Whitstable.
The road or along the seawall?
Once I get to the seawall, I'll be on the seafront.
Yeah.
Yeah, and follow the seafront. That's the best bit. No signal for these guys, but it's beautiful for me.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Yep. Well, and raising money for Great Ormond Street.
Oh,
So it's yep, big vehicle. There we go. See you later on. Oh, I needed a break anyway. My legs were burning. Are you reminding me of someone I used to work with? Oh. Yeah, this is a really nice bit of road going down to Seatilter and into Whitstable. We just need to get a good gear for it.
Steam Past Office says he used to work.
Used to work. I do work. I just work weekends. There's an engineering company local to me, which I've I filled in a form for a little while ago. They sent me an email about other jobs they might have, so I've filled in for that. But it's 5 days on, 3 days off. Whoosh, whoosh.
Steam Past Office says nice.
Yeah, he look retired, to be quite honest. But yeah, I need to work a few more years. Because in the UK, you got to work. If you work 20 years, you get the lower band of pension. If you work 30 years or over 30 years, you can then claim the higher band. Doesn't matter how much you earn. You just got to work the length of time. So at some point, I can go back and do that. But all I wanted to do was, at this time in my life, while I'm pretty fit still,
Steam Past Office says
I just want to do a few of these little things while I've got a chance to, health-wise, because I don't know what's around the corner. Who knows what health problems I'm going to get in the future.
Olga says fit to drop. Steam Past Office says you're pretty fit every summer.
Yeah. Physically, not mentally. I don't think I'm keeping a bad speed, really. Oh my God. Holding on with one arm is an experience. It's like the bike is made out of...
Steam Past Office says I'll believe it when I see it.
It's like it's made out of a big spring. Like you hit a bump and it feels like the whole bike is just bending like a spring. From where the handlebars are to where the seat is. Just turns into jelly if you try and ride it with one hand.
Olga says no wheelies then. Steam Past Office says haha.
Well, yeah, you could do a wheelie, but I'd look like a bit of jello. What's the time?
Steam Past Office says I was hoping for those old school James Bond seats where you shoot yourself off the bike.
Yeah, if I start a speed wobble, literally it just accelerates.
Olga says 6:20 p.m.
Thanks, mate. But I think if I was to get the carrier welded into the frame, so it's part of it, it would stop a lot of that flex. So...
Steam Past Office says, Senior Yellow, oh yeah.
Another fly. Fly. Fucking hell.
Steam Past Office says, B40. Olga says need to get yourself a mask. Steam Past Office says, B50. Steam Past Offer says B40.
Trying to load YouTube, but I don't think it wants to. Level 70, really? It's not even playing on my mobile. There's got to be something wrong. And I haven't got a clue what it is. Like, level 40 should be like absolutely deafening. And it's not playing on the mobile. Yeah, there's an issue there somewhere.
Steam Past Office says yeah, it should at least make it harder to hear what you're saying over it.
Yeah, level 30 you'd probably struggle.
Steam Past Office says yeah, 30 to 40 depending on the song.
Yep. There's two ways the overlay works. Oh shit. Try and overtake on a blind corner. So yeah, if I don't click the overlay to play properly, it comes out the system sound, and it comes out really loud. And then if you do it through the overlay, which you're supposed to do, it comes out better. So if it comes out as it should do, it doesn't go on the VODs. But if it comes out the system sound, it goes on the VODs, which means it goes on YouTube and gets me copyright and all that shit. That's where Breaks was the other day. Look, he was up here.
Steam Past Office says B50.
I think he was just up there. Yeah, he was up there on his e-bike. So this is Sea Salter. We haven't got far to the campsite, to be quite honest. If they can't take me, then I'll be ringing round a few people.
Steam Past Office says B35.
He did say he'll always make room for me, so fingers crossed. Everyone's like, oh look, he's got a solar panel on that bike. Yep, it's to run my pacemaker and my flashlight. She's called Doris.
Olga says oh my gosh.
Oh, there's the train just gone by over there. Should be quieter now as well. I can't remember where this bike... I can't think what it was called. Oh, hang on, someone said something, I didn't see it. If you're watching me and it's not reading out the TTS, make sure you redeem the VIP status for 24 hours, yeah? If I've missed your comments. Let him know that Kuma made it to TwitchCon. Yeah, just redeem the VIP, mate. Redeem the VIP. I've got it.
Past offer says, Vic at sharktales_gaming.
Oh, I'm not sure why that happened. It shouldn't have done that.
Steam past offer says, does that make it 48H?
Basically, I've got two things. See if it reads you out now. Say something, see if it reads you out. I can't go on the beach though, that's the problem. It's great you made it though. Did he beat Sarah? I think Sarah and that were having a race, someone was saying earlier. I think it was Plasma. So yeah.
Steam past offer says, haha. Sharktales_gaming says, no, she got there before him, but it was not a race, lol.
I know it wasn't a race between them. I think it was a race between Hitch and Sarah, wasn't it? Was she trying to get there before him? Thing is, we can't go on the beach in this. It's too big.
Gaming says, yeah.
Residence, yeah, can't go in that one. We have to go. We cut through here. Right, I've reached the distance where my arse is killing me. Right, now we normally go straight on if you're on the road, but I'm going to try and take a shortcut. I don't know if we're going to take a shortcut. If you want to have a look at the bike, there should be a photo of it. It was taken today on... it'll be in the Discord, in the photos taken. But yeah, this bike is 2.5 meters long. It's a big old bike.
Sharktales_gaming says, my nan and granddad had a caravan near there.
Oh wow. So yeah, the plan is cycling next week. The plan's to go back to Scotland and continue our ride from John O'Groats all the way down the west side. So last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats. But that's next week. So I decided that I need to do a warm-up. So I'm going to go around the coast. So we're going to go around the Kent coast. So we've done Gillingham, Rainham, Newington, Sittingbourne, Faversham, Sea Salter. We're now coming down into Whitstable. And the flies are an absolute nightmare.
Esmelis91 says, you've done well considering you was pulling.
Yeah, this is normally the best thing for you. Push through it, push through it. Once it's gone, But once I'm out and I'm pushing it, I feel better. Just need a good food, good sleep, and then we get up tomorrow and we do kind of the same thing again. I'm not pushing it too hard.
Steamcast Office says yeah, he completely forgot the time when he was with the Spellends.
You know it well.
Pesmelis91 says, can you try that theory within home of pushing through it then?
But there's something knocking. I'm not sure if it's the rear shock knocking or if it's the front forks.
Pesmelis91 says your hip knocking most likely.
My hip. What's the heart? Oh, we're pushing it a bit too hard. Let's have a rest. It's because I was trying to stay out the way of the car. All right. Oh, of course. These houses are kind of cool on my left. The house is below the garage. Proper sea views. This one here's got a lift going down to it. Right, we don't want to go down there. We come up to the main road. Oh shit, what gear are we in? That's better. If we go down to the beach, it's gravel and wooden planks. Oh God! Ah. Yeah, I haven't gone down to the bottom cog at the front. I'm just pushing it with the on the middle one, and my heart doesn't like it.
Aldred says lurking between toilet visits.
No worries, mate. Thank you for being here anyway. Oh. So what I'm hoping to do is the solar panel idea. I lay the bike down, the bike's going to slant because of what's on it. The solar panel clips in the wrong way round. I face it towards south, so then when the sun comes up, the solar panel's perfectly angled. As long as the bike doesn't go missing, obviously. And then, oh, another footpath there. I don't know where that one goes. And then we run the cable into the tent, and I can plug both my battery packs in, so when it gets light in the morning, as soon as the sun comes out and there's enough voltage, it should start charging my battery packs. Now, if I need to stay somewhere, there's someone I know that lives literally up one of these roads to my right. Hello, Yatesy. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, up one of these side roads. I can't remember which one he lives, but I can always ping him a message and say, have you got somewhere I can sleep? Can I camp in your garden, please?
Says I'm on a quick 10 minutes break.
Oh, bless you. You thought it would be a great idea to come in and spend your 10 minutes with us. How nice of him, eh? Oh!
Yateseed says need me to Google the nearest homeless shelter.
Oh, I'm good, thanks, mate. I'm good. Oh. Yeah, I think last time we come in here, there's a load of alleys that go through everything. And we cycled through some of them to find out where we needed to be. I can't remember which ones they were, though. So, yeah. Wobble, wobble.
Yixit says you made it to Whitstable.
Yes, we made it to Whitstable. What do you think I am, mate? What do you think I am? I'm a fucking machine.
Steam Past Office says Yixit has got his own spot in Skid Row.
I'd put most of these blooming kid cyclists to fucking shame, mate, I tell you. This is heavy though, like, I'd give them a medal if they can ride this fucking thing. Because it weighs like 4 bikes.
Yixit says thought you were just doing laps around your house and had the map on route preview mode.
You piss-taking bastard, no. Now, somewhere around here we can get back on the seafront. That's what we want to do. We want to get back on the seafront. Can we get back through there?
Steam Past Office says this is just a green screen.
Oop. After you. It's difficult driving this in a straight line, riding it in a straight line.
Solar?
Yes.
What's the solar there?
I live stream on Twitch and YouTube. And I'm doing, last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats for Great Ormond Street. So I'm going back to Scotland next week to come down the other side. So I said, well, let's do a quick coastal route. And we're going to go around probably to Brighton.
Awesome. Nice.
So we do that and see if I can break it. Because it's literally, last year I had a little panel. People don't realise that if you're in the sun, you can use them little fold-out panels. On the rainy days in Scotland, you can't charge a battery pack. You can barely charge a phone. That will charge a phone on a rainy day, but you have to just go stupidly big. But it's like where to put it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Place where we always get our same table.
Martin Martin 69 says, Come.
Well,
Yixit says definitely a green screen, because my sound effects are pretty good to fake the conversation. Steam Past Office says hi party.
see if we can get through here.
69 says hi.
This is going to be a challenge as big as this is. Way! We couldn't have done that on the other bike last year, could we? We'd have got stuck. Right, see if we can get down here. Yeah, we're good.
Steam Past Office says at Yixit, yeah. I think he got ChatGPT Premium to make those. Yixit says loose gravel. Face plant inbound.
Right, if I fall off, you've got to clip it. That'll be the new introduction for when we go live. But it's the solar panel on the back I worry about with people because it's so, well, it sticks out a metre out the back. So I've just got to be a little bit more cautious of people. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, I think we've got to go. I think we've got to go all the way past Reculver to find the camping place. I think. That's all right, don't mind me, I can squeeze. Yeah, I'll be all right. It's just very heavy. Is that your dog, is it?
Yeah.
That's all right, no worries.
Anyway, so we'll go over there.
You're busy, mate, aren't you? Oh. All right, the new tyres are good, but they're not that good. They can't go up like a 5-inch lift at a 45-degree angle. Let's go over here. I think we'll be all right. Let's go 4-wheel drive. Oh, we could have got a... If I wasn't dehydrated today, I'd have a beer. Maybe an oyster, that. Ricky, you've got one of these?
Yeah,
Couple of screws missing.
It's busy, isn't it? I thought coming down here later would be okay, but maybe not. Right.
We're pretending that we don't know French.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way, because if we go that way, we're just going to get caught up behind everyone. So this place here on the right is where I like to come, but it burnt down. I think they've shortened it. I think you come all the way to here. Yeah, they've definitely rebuilt it.
Yatesuk says it's half term. It's gonna be busy everywhere.
Whitstable Fish Market. Very true, mate, very true. At least the water's in though. Normally when we come here, the water's out. But I just need to get to the campsite because I've got like a massive steak to cook. I've got garlic, I haven't got pepper actually, I've got everything, I've got salt. Oh, we've got a little pepper. I think we've got a little pepper. Right, which way are we going? I think we're going to go out here and round the back to go back on the seafront, but I'm going to go along the road. Yeah, it wants us to go all the way around the back to go back on the seafront, but if we go back here, we can go back on the road. And then we can go up through the castle maybe. That's pretty to look at. We'll go up and have a look at that. Well, not castle, but it's pretty in there.
Yatesuk says poor effort. Speed bump not used as a ramp. Unsubscribed.
I don't want to break the bike. Last year we only hit a pothole and fucking trashed the bike. Do you want to take a picture? Start taking some pictures, yeah? Oh, not the cars in front. Whenever you're ready, I'll let you guys do it. I can't stop. Go on then, take a picture. Ugh.
Steam Past Offer says, pick.
Should we go up through there?
Good sausage visits the road. Steam Past Offer says we got the door. Yatesuk says who.
Let's have a look, ready? We're going to have a look. Whitstable Castle. There's probably a rule that you're not allowed to ride your bike through here. The only problem is there's no way I'll be able to push this up the hill. So we'll go slow. But we go up and through the other side, go out through the top.
Yatesuk says right, I got to shoot off again. Catch you later.
Take care, dude. Take care. Thanks for coming in.
Steam Past Offer says later Yates.
I wish I could have gone through that way. You would have got a look at it. but I think we'd struggle. Let's go through here. Whee, wobble, wobble. Hang on, guys.
It says asterisk fist bump steam.
Hang on, I'm going to go all the way around so you can see the car so you can get a picture of it. Oh, is that enough? It's a bit delayed on my screen. If you got the castle in view, let me know and then just take a picture for me, please. And we'll get these uploaded.
Steam past offer says, can you pull it up a bit?
Okay, mate, hang on. I need to get off the bike.
Olga says, tick.
Is it taken? Is it all right? Let's have a look. I could raise the camera up a little bit. I'll see the picture and then I'll see what you mean.
Steam past offer says a bit low.
Oh, I'll see what you mean, yeah. Hang on.
Steam past offer says so it cuts off the towers. Olga says more road than parcel.
Yep, hang on. Let's bring the camera up a bit. There you go.
Steam past offer says, tick.
Oh, you've nearly got all the castle. Nearly. Like the stand on the bike is basically going,
Steam past
help.
offer says, yeah, good enough.
It's screaming at me going, help me, help me. It doesn't like all the weight on it. I might as well take it off. I don't think I can actually use it with all the weight. It's too heavy. I'm not sure how far we've got to go to campsite. But yeah. I don't know what time they close.
Steam past offer says just bring a car jack to use as a stand.
I'd be worried I'd break it. Fucking hell, I've got a wasp stuck in my fucking crash helmet.
Steam past offer says long.
Oh God. Oh, so this is perfect place to go camp for the night. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. But I don't think the bike will be here in the morning. That's the problem. It's got to find somewhere secure. Right, let's get to the top of this hill and I've looked for find where that campsite is. Right, let's stop here. Oh, more water. Right. Where's maps? I think it was that one. Yeah. Oh, it's only 13 minutes. It's 2 miles away. Let's give him a ring. And we should be alright. Let's give him a ring. Oh shit. I can't give him a ring on this phone. And the reason being is because the SIM card isn't in it. Can you make phones on Google? Like Duo or whatever it was called. Is there a way of doing that? Making a phone without a SIM card? Cool. Is there a way of doing that? Making phone calls from Google somehow? You can do it with Alexa, can't you? Is it called Duo? Nope, can't find it. But I think that's where I'll put the sat nav to. So I think we should be all right. Try not to drop the phone on the floor. Come on, get in there, you mother Hubbard. Cool. Directions. Start.
Steam Past Offer says hiking foo.
I've put the map on, so it's not that far. I'll stay up here as well, rather than go down.
In 200 yards, turn left.
It definitely wants me to be on the bottom. I want to stay on the top though.
Turn left, then turn right.
That sounds really unhealthy, whatever that is.
Turn right, then turn left.
Oh. I think the stand is. I think the stand's going to break off. It's like literally, it's had it. Oh, well, at least that's all right. It's the stand. So if it breaks, we'll throw it off.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Apparently it wants me to go down
left,
the beach.
Then turn right.
It wants me to go down on the beach. So we go down the waterfront. The thing is, we lose signal down there. That's the problem. That's what I'm staying up here for.
In 50 yards, turn left. Turn left, then turn right.
It really wants me down the seafront, doesn't it? 100%.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left, then turn right.
Oh. Right, shall we do as it says? I think as it gets busy down there. Are they steps? Yeah, there's steps all the way down. We're still up here. Hello, Panda. If you want to get read out on TTS, mate,
yards,
redeem the VIP.
B2205.
Go to redeem VIP, and then read out your messages. I can't hear your messages. This only applies on Twitch, guys. Only my mods, my VIPs, and my subscribers on Twitch will get read out. So I do apologise if you sub to me over on Kick. Thank you for subscribing to me on Kick. But yeah, it's unfortunately they haven't made the app work on that bit yet. I'm sure they will introduce that later on. Sooner the better would be nice though, wouldn't it?
Slide left onto Marine Crescent, B2205.
Steam Pass Doctor says yes.
Yeah.
Steam Pass Doctor says, Victor Kilpender 2641.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left onto Brook Road.
Just to say, Steen, if you VIP them, what will happen, they will stay VIPs forever, where if they do the redeem one, it's only 24 hours, yeah? So you just need to, if they don't talk, you have to un-VIP them. But yeah, I haven't got the programming right yet. Yeah, if they redeem it, it automatically removes them. I can't work out how to change the programming. I need to play around with it and learn it a bit more to get it working. Thing was, when I was testing it, I had no one that was not a mod. I needed someone that wasn't a mod to see if they can redeem it and help me test it. What have we done? 4 hours 2 minutes. So yeah, there we go. 4 hours to Whitstable. We're not just poodling, not pushing it. So that's not bad. And I normally do what, an 8-hour stream? So an 8-hour day kind of thing. Well, I think that's pretty good. Fully loaded.
Left onto Brook Road.
Brook Road, turn left. So we need to turn left here.
In 200 yards, turn right towards Swalecliffe Court Drive.
I'm not sure if we've been through this bit before or not. I'd normally go just straight along the seafront, but I'm definitely sure that there's no signal down there.
Turn right towards Swalecliffe Court Drive, then turn left onto Swalecliffe Court Drive.
Was you... Pussycat was going to get the pigeon. He was definitely going to get the pigeon. Oh shit, we ain't going to get through there, are we? I don't think we're going to get through here. if we get to here, we're not going to be able to bend it in the middle. My phone's only touching, isn't it? We have to pull the solar panel out. Hang on, guys. The solar panel needs to be released. Hang on. Can I lean the bike against it? Yeah. There we go. I'll try not to remove the leave the solar panel behind as well. Hang on. Oh God. Shit, new problem. When I steer, the brake hits the bedroll. Right, let's see if we can put it back on here. There's a nice stream under us. Let's see if we can get the solar panel back in. Good solar panel. Is it you back in the hole? No, you are now. There we go. She's back in. Yeah, if I'd gone along the beachfront, we could have avoided this.
In 100 yards, turn left onto Swale Cliff Court Drive.
Right.
Turn left onto Swale Cliff Court Drive, then Swale Cliff Court Drive turns slightly left and becomes plough lane.
It says you have to make it telescoping so you can flick it up 90 degrees.
Yep. Is there an entrance? Can't get through. Bollocks. Come on. How am I getting through? Right, we've got to go that side of the fence. Right, low gear. Come on. Yeah, I've not been through here before. I think is this the way? I think we're supposed to be on the road, but this was better. I've not been through here. I think it went over here. Yeah, wherever we need to go is this way. It's not taking us on the beach, it's taking us away. There we go. I think it's this, must be this road here. It's this way.
Yeah. You're lucky. Yay. You're lucky.
In 200 yards, turn left onto St. John's Road, B2205.
It's taking me the weirdest way. It's not following bike routes, it's just following its route. That's okay. I think I've got to go through there. Hang on. Yeah, I don't like this. It's taken me the weirdest route. Hang on. Is it a bike route it's took me on? Cancel. Yeah, cycling. It's right near the bloody seafront as well. So we could have just gone along the seafront and then back. See if we go to the seafront. Because that's just taking me around the houses.
Head southwest on St. Augustine's Crescent, then turn left.
Yeah, whatever. Can you get to the beach down this way?
Yes, mate. Yeah, yeah. If you go down, do a little right at the pot. So, yeah.
So it's just sat-nav sending me all through the fucking alleys. I'm getting stuck with the solar panel. Oh, sorry, mate. I'm in your way.
If you go, see the park there?
Yeah.
So if you get to the end of this road, do a right.
Yep.
And then do it. You'll sort of see. Do you know what I mean? You know, you do a
No
right.
steps or anything, or
No steps. No, no. You can ride up there. I think it's part of the cycle path. To be fair.
yeah.
Well,
I had that running, but I thought I used Google, and Google went cut for enough. Now I'm getting I'm camping down here
on
tonight.
the cycle thing.
Yeah, but it's taking me through fucking that alley there, and I know there's just gonna be loads and loads of barriers.
No, you don't want to go that way. Yeah, head up towards the park there, mate. You're right on it. Head up towards the park, do a right, and then you'll see a play park just literally the other side of this road.
Okay.
You'll see a play park there. You'll see a little gap that leads to a pathway. Follow that path all the way up, and then you'll find yourself on the beach.
Okay, I'll turn this bollocks off because it's just going to take me the wrong way. Yeah, I programmed that in earlier, and I thought I'll just kind of, because you can see roughly where the footpaths are, but Google just goes off the trails.
Oh, is it? Nightmare, mate. Yeah.
Well, I'm testing for Scotland, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm just going around to Brighton so I'm just going to go around to Brighton as a tester.
Oh, nice.
So,
right,
thank you, mate. Something's proper donking on this bike. I'm not sure what it is, but something's not right. What have I broke? Something feels broken. Right, the carrier's not broken. It is, yeah, it's that. It's the bloody, it's the stand. All right. It's really good. I've got an Allen key on me as well. That's going to get wrenched and binned. So he said, you'll see the Plough Park. There's a way down over there, look, I think. So, yeah. We'll try this. Ah, there we go. Cool, and the smell of weed. So yeah, there's a campsite. There's a campsite just up here, apparently. This is now turning. This is now telling me to turn here. It's telling me to turn right, back from where I've come from. There's no turn in here. Is there a turn in here? There's a path. Oh, there is a path going. Oh, there's a path there. Look, there is a path going down through there. Okay.
Steam cast office says, are we there yet?
In 200 yards, turn right.
No, kind of. Kind of. We basically stayed along here once. See all them birds? You see them? Like loads of them.
Cast office says you almost made it.
Almost. We can see the pier. There, look, if I swerve like that, can you see this, the pier in the distance? See it?
Turn right, then turn left.
Steam Past Office says yeah.
Turn right, then turn left. All right. I don't know if I can go through this. It's further along the road. How far is it? Let's have a look. Oh, we'll go along the front. Hang on.
Slide right. Continue straight.
It's asking me whether I want to go along the seafront or not. Let's have a look. Hang on. I'll close that. Yeah, so we stayed here in the camper van, but they've taken
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
the hard standing where we had the motorhome when we were here. They've now put bloody caravans on them. This was a great park. This was for the kids. So that's Herne Bay over there. We can see, which we're going to head towards. And Satnav's having a fucking hissy fit. There is another campsite further down past Reculver if we get stuck at this one anyway. But this is the best time to be cycling really, when it's like this. Because it's cooling down so I can push it. Little fucker.
Steam Past Office says full fly.
The front.
Says are we there yet?
We're getting there, mate. We're getting there. You can smell the damp in the air now. Yeah, there's a knocking. It feels like the frame's knocking, but it's the stand. I think the stand's collapsed. So the stand's going to get thrown in the bin. Like the one last year, I don't know if everyone was here earlier, I had a side stand last year and we done the first trip and it just bent it. And before it broke the frame, I just went, you know something, I've had enough. So I just took it off. That's a nice picture though. Do you want to get a picture, guys? That's a nice picture.
Steam Past Office says pick.
Oh, I forget that it's quite zoomed out on the camera, so I might get one when we get a bit closer. I haven't worn gloves today either.
So this will be interesting.
All the shops will be closed.
Medic says I forgot being so far away was far away.
You're right. Do you reckon they were looking for electric? Because I think they had electrics. Oh, microphone's still alright.
In 200 yards, slight right towards Swalecliffe Avenue.
Oh. Okay, so looks like we come out of here somewhere. We're getting close to where we need to be.
Hello. Yeah, he doesn't come back for me.
Slight right towards Swalecliffe Avenue, then turn left onto Swalecliffe Avenue.
Right, so it looks like we're going round here and up a road over here somewhere, rather than carrying on. We're zigzagging. Oh, of course we're going uphill, aren't we?
Turn left onto Swalecliffe Avenue, then turn right onto Hampton Pier Avenue.
Okay. Learner driver, let's get out of here.
Turn right onto Hampton Pier Avenue.
Right, so we're turning right, okay. Most touring sites are open for you to get in though.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto C Street, B2205.
And they said they're always trying to find you somewhere, so. We do uphill in the morning. So I've got a big bit of steak and I've got some of them, oh, what do you call it?
Esmelly's 91 says still looking for the site.
Oh, I'm nearly there, Sam. I'm just taking my time. We're just chilling. The stand's completely become loose. So it's literally wobbling about under the bike and making a hell of a racket. I was like, it feels like something's loose. It is, the stand. So it's going dunk, 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 dunk as I'm riding along. Thankfully it's not hitting the bike. So we're all right.
Turn right onto C Street, B2205.
Yeah, I'm going to take it off. I'm going to throw it in the bin.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
I don't think it's that far away from here, to be quite honest, so. But yeah, I rung the guy this morning, so he's got a mobile. I'll just ring it and say, turning up late. Well, I've only just got here. I did say to him I might not make it. I said I'm ringing around seeing what places I can make. Oh, it's one of them. Buh, buh, buh. But I was saying last year, Sam, the stand got thrown away. It was just pointless. Unless you get an e-bike one like I bought, but that was too short. I need food first. Need to cook my steak. Oh shit, I've got no oil. Fuck. I've got no oil. It's the one thing I forgot to get. Apparently it's up here. Not sure where.
Smelly's 91 says the spray you had last time is still out.
It's still what?
Turn right.
It's not in my bag though.
Smelly's 91 says Insignia.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
It's still in the cupboard. Oh, okay. But that's not going to help me.
Megat says, do you use Loctite to stop the bolt coming undone?
Oh, it's not the bolt. It's the so you know the hinge of the stand. You've got the hinge on the stand, and basically I think the spring has stretched or the metal's worn away. So it's in its return position, but it's just wobbling up and down on the spring.
Lulu says I was on my tablet earlier, that's why I didn't have it.
So yeah, I'm not sure where we're going to go. This looks a nice little place.
91 says, why does Mill have an eye icon with a line through it?
Does anyone answer that for me, please? Where do we go?
You have arrived.
You have arrived. So, right, reception apparently is that way somewhere. Reception there.
Medic says you are speeding 5 miles per hour max speed.
Ah.
Steamcast office says at Desmelly's 91 you can set it as status that you're not watching.
All right. Is it a case of just ring them when you get here this time of night?
Are you not booked in?
No, I rung them earlier and said I might be able to make it, but doing this you don't know if you're going to make somewhere, so it was kind of...
Yeah, probably just ring or go into the bar.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right, I'll shoot round there then.
I'm head of security.
Oh. See if we can find somewhere to put this. Where's somewhere we can put it?
Steamcast office says at Desmelly's 91 if you tap the green seal you get some symbols you can set for additional status.
Oh. And relax. Right. Hang on. I need to get my microphone clipped on. There we go.
You said you wanted to Frida.
Oh.
Frida or Frida?
Right. There's bugs everywhere. Oh.
I just realised she's a dog. I don't think we actually realised she was a dog.
Oh. Don't think you can actually see me, can you? We get booked in and then we'll find so I'll come back to you. Right, I'm going to well, the stream's going to drop off quickly because I need to go and get booking in.
Yeah, he's
I'm just going to put my zippy ties on, hold the brakes on, hang on.
sorry for having to see you in the shower every time.
No, he's there now. I've got to pack up drink.
Oh, I was going to speak to someone. Back in a minute.
Come on, Ben, don't worry about it.
Hi mate, I phoned earlier today because I didn't know if I was going to make it on the bike, but I haven't booked in because I didn't know if I was going to make it or not, so I thought, well, I'll come and see you anyway.
I'll take it non-electric.
Non-electric? No, I don't need electric today. Just I'm on the bike with a one-man tent.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay.
Wish I'd known about you last time I come through. Lovely little place.
Right. How many nights was this?
Just one, please.
The one? What's the name?
Hi everyone, so on today's in the workshop working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got
Yeah, if you need that, just give us a shout.
I'm going to take it easy. I want to get better now.
You'll feel right.
Of course, you found the most important place.
Yeah.
Right.
We want a little shed at the bottom.
You know that,
just out here, yeah?
Can we go slow down the road?
Oh, that's better.
So, the door that's open, that's the gents' showers and toilets. There are fridges there if you've got anything you want to keep chilled, or if you wanted to, if you had bottles of water, there's a freezer there to freeze it.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay. Just to the left of the rubbish bins, you've got the standpipe, which is drinking water anyway.
Okay.
You're going to be in this field, which is the adult field, so you won't have any kids in there.
After riding, do you know, you sleep for, I think you sleep through most things. This is my tester before Scotland.
Oh, right.
I'm just going around the coast.
So then, so basically, if it's a little one-hand test, you can find it anywhere along that hedge there, and that'll be the non-electric for you.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm going to call one here as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm leaning the bike against the fence.
The wind's going to be blowing, that's all.
Oh, where's south? That way, isn't it?
South, yeah.
Yeah.
It's that way.
Yeah, so as long as I put the solar panel out for the morning.
Yeah.
I'm literally testing
Sunrise
everything.
is there.
Yeah, so I might get it in the morning, we'll see what happens. I'll be on the road probably. The morning, this is the first day, so it was throwing everything on and doing a tester, because last year I'd done Land's End to John O'Groats. And we're going back to... Oh, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I'm sure it is. Even,
well, I started off doing 20 mile a day, which is nothing. That's actually pretty easy to ride, because the way I've built it. But yeah, literally, it's just, you get to see places you'd never get to see in a car.
Of course, yeah.
But people think you're mad.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, the bar's open till 11:30, 12 o'clock.
I'd love to. Problem is doing this, you're so dehydrated, you have one beer.
Oh, I know. Next door, around here, you've got the pit stop. They do fresh pizzas. They've got some beef chili on at the moment. They do burgers.
Have you got a little shop?
We haven't, I'm afraid.
Okay.
The nearest shop is 600 yards that way.
Okay. The only thing I forgot tonight was blooming oil to cook my food. I was like, oh, it's the only thing I bloody forgot.
Active.
So
live stream active.
That's all right. It'll just burn.
Yeah, well, you just have to look after it.
Well, it's steak. It will cook. It will cook. Thank you, mate. Nearly broke the panel. I've nearly broke it twice today. I keep catching the panel on things. It sticks out the back and I hit things with it. I think the post took most of the brunt of it though. So but yeah, he went, where do you want to go? Because non-electric's over here, and I don't need electric, I just need somewhere out the way. So this little bit here, you've got the toilets there, we just need a spot over here to set up. Right, hello pigeons. Let's find a fence post where I can actually put this bike and it's not going to fall over. Are you still with me, guys? Oh God, are we going to stay? Will the bike stay there? I can't stand it up anywhere unless I put a post. We done that last time, didn't we? Let's try the stand. Let's see if the stand will hold for at least 5 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be... Oh. Right. Let's get the stool out. And then we'll get one of these out. Let's see if we can... Will that stand in there? Bear with me, I'll get you up on the pole in a minute so you can actually see what's going on, but I'm not sure if this will work.
Nedit says you're not giving me to need it easily. However, during the ride there may be 1 or 2 days. I'm not around because I'll be doing my own rides.
That's all right, mate. No panics. I think you're away, Yates is away. So I will catch up with you guys when... Oh, but at least we found somewhere. There we go. Right. I've propped you up. You're on the stand, and you've got a pole like you had last year.
Steam Stopper says it Nedit, as long as you come by every now and then and call us bellends, it's all good.
Yeah. What we need this. Right. We need that phone that you're on that basically. So let's get the stream thing set up. And oh, there's the stake. Where's the streaming stuff? Getting packed and packed away is going to be a bit of a challenge because obviously it's all new. Where's all the cables? I'll try not to lose cables. How the fuck are we going to do this?
Lulu says, how was it?
Hello, Babs. It was good. It was good. We just got to try and make camp up now. Doing this in the rain might be a bit of an arse, I can tell you, because it's just wires everywhere, and it's a bit more fiddly than it was last time. But let's unplug that phone. Bear with me. Just need to plug the microphone into the camera. Oh, bear with me. Hang on. There we go. I'll get you plugged in. Oh, I think the signal's all right down here. There we go. So yeah, I think we're going to go over here somewhere, kind of in this area. Not sure where, but oh, hang on. Where should we go? This is a bit uneven. The best bit of grass is probably here, to be quite honest, at the front. So we'll have to see what happens. Can you see all the way over there? But yeah, the streaming setup is a bit of a nightmare. Right, them all over the top. Oh my God, that moved. There we go. I think that's all right. We put the tent up in the garden the other day. So, but yeah, there's not really any. The best bit of turf is probably here. Yeah, probably this bit. It's got all ruts over the back bit. Here, can you actually see what's going on?
Says better.
Yeah, turn you up, I can hear you now. Yeah, apparently this is the adult field. I went, oh, brilliant. I wish I'd found this place before, because this is really cool. Unless they were closed last year when I rung them. That's normally the only reason I don't get into a place. But they got pizza and all that cooking here as well, so I could go and get myself some food, but it seems pointless when I've got some already. Oh, nice, right, which way? So, we want the door on this side. Oh God, it's gonna be fun getting these pegs in. I don't carry a hammer because that's extra weight. And you don't want extra weight. You think with all the rain we've had, it'd be fine. Is that straight? No, still pissed. Cool. Let's get this one in. On the plus side, Sam, do you want to come and see me tomorrow? GPS. It should be off now. Let's restart chat, bear with me. There we go. Just restart. I'll bring the bike over here in a minute. Let's do this one first because the wind's blowing that way, so I can probably use the wind as a sail. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, could do with a bit more in the ground maybe. If Zen's looking for a place to stay on her way, this would be a really good place on the way up. Right, that side's tight, that side's tight. We've got one loose one. See if we move this over. Right. As long as that one's in nice and tight, we're all good. Yep. God, it's hard to get these motherfuckers in. God. Oh. Right, let's get the I'll get the camera a bit nearer. Hang on. I don't want to get the camera, so it's is it on their camper van next door? Let me know and I'll move the camera if it is. It's a bit slack in places. I need to tighten it up. This one's far too slack this side. There we go. Oh, okay, mate, good. Yeah, just for privacy for other people. Sorry, mate, can't read over there. Guessing the screw-in ones. It's just the amount of stuff I have to carry, because like I carry so much bloody stuff already. Like you got the table, we'll get the table up in a minute, and all the cooking stuff that I have to get at the back.
That's a nice way to say he's screwed.
Streaming stuff. We'll get the streaming stuff in. We'll get the stall. I need to make some food really, because I'm bloody hungry. We've got the wash kit, so I can go and have a shower. Where's my helmet? Put my helmet in here. That goes right up there. Out the way. Right, I bought this. I bought this because the new airbed, I thought maybe it got punctured through the tent. I can't feel anything through it. But if we put this down, that will hopefully... Oh, I've lost one of the elastics already by the looks of it. Yeah, we'll put that in. Oh. I was hoping to put that in to protect the airbed, but yeah, one of the bands has come off it. I don't know where that went. Ah. There's the flags. Nice big bit of steak. Right, let's get the bike over here.
Nedub says I just to have a nice big gammon steak with pineapple rings.
Tasty. Well, I haven't got any oil to cook it, so I'm not sure what we're doing about that bit. We'll work that out in a minute. Let's get the bike over there. And
Anacorn Mimi says you left the loft window open.
It's supposed to be open. If you close it, my PC will die. Don't close the window. Yeah, otherwise the PC will die, and yeah, I don't need that as well.
Anna Cornmumu says I haven't, I was just wondering.
Oh, okay. So the way you put it, as if Mummy had said you left the window open rather than did you leave the window open on purpose, Daddy?
Steam Past Office says yeah. Good to ask at Anna Cornmumu.
Good girl. Yeah, good to ask, Babby. It's just the way she puts it, I think. It's the way she words it. My brain just goes on the defensive straight away. ADHD moment and all. Defensive. Because, yeah. Right. Cable tie the brakes. So that's all good. Good. Now you can see how much of a monstrosity this thing is with a solar panel. But yeah, the solar panel, right? You just undo this release here.
Says yeah.
Undo that. There we go. So now, what I like about this is you could almost stick it in a stake in the ground and put a couple of guys on it, or you could put like a couple of rods into it and stand it up. So the stands I've got there, I was thinking of putting the poles in and making a tripod, and you can leave it like that in the sun with just one pole one way, one the other. But the other idea is if you lay the bike down, you can actually put this. Oh, no, you can't. You used to be able to put it in the wrong way. Yes, you can't. You have to just lay it down.
Steam Past Office says no.
Yeah, but that I've got wires for that as well. So here's the wires for the solar panel. So plug them in there like that. The sun is going down, but is that lighting up? Yeah, 19 volts. So the sun comes up over that way. So I'm not sure where I'm going to put the solar panel, but I'll probably lean it against the bike somewhere later on. And then I'll run the power lead in to the side of the tent. But yeah, if I can leave the bike with that solar panel on it and pile everything on the bike, it just makes it fucking even worse or harder for someone to take it. And then I'll put the lock around everything. Right, so that's food in that bag. These are my bedding bags and clothes. So yeah, to be quite honest, I preferred the bags on the front. I'd prefer to have bigger bags, pannier bags on the front, because they'd be easier to get to, and then put the tent and that in the middle. It would be wider. It'd just be a lot easier to throw things in. Right, we've got hot water. So I've got some hot water, so we can make a cup of tea in a minute, or a cup of coffee. I think, where's my fork? I haven't seen my fork in ages. Please tell me I've got it. Oh. Let's have a Snickers. Spare batteries.
Anna Cornmumu says, have you got your coat?
Have I got my fork? Yeah.
Anna Cornmumu says fork.
Yep. Just wondering where my bits are. I'm washing up liquids in here. I wonder where it was.
Uncle Lulu says KK.
Yeah, we've got a fork move, thank you. Should we make a cup of coffee? I was just...
Alrighty.
Well, I'm going to turn you lot down because you are well loud. You'll be waking up the neighbourhood. Right, where's the we've got some shit coffees here somewhere. Here we go, shit coffee. We'll make some shit coffee. Oh. Yeah. We've got to cook dinner yet. It's a late one, but then I didn't feel well this morning, did I? So... Moo's happy. So Moo had this little bubble gun thing, and it had like a lithium battery in it, and was that kind of level? Ah, yeah. She had this this little bubble gun thing, and it broke. The fan had lost its kind of the coils, and it wasn't spinning properly. And I said to her, "It's broken, Babs. I can't fix it." And she was like, "Oh." It was quite big, you know what I mean? It was quite a big bubble gun kind of thing, and it had all these LEDs and stuff on it that lit up. And I was in Aldi today, and I was picking up some bits for this journey, and yeah, they had one in there. It was smaller, and it takes normal batteries. It's not a lithium one, but yeah, so I got her a new one. So I do try and do things right sometimes. We need a bin. I ain't got a bin. Yeah, so she's happy. I was trying to get a proper cup, like this one. Sam went, "Oh, you got a cup on you," but this is really, really tiny. Yep, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Let's see if this phone's actually stayed charged. Yep. It's still at 100%. So it's been running the router. It's at 49% already. And that's been running all three phones. I'm losing battery now. I'll bring you over and plug you in. Here we go. Right. I put shower gels and washing ups together in a bag in case they leaked. So I thought, well, if they leak everywhere. The other thing, we made this. Remember last year we had the double and now we've got the single one. So you plug your phone in there, lock it down, seals it. So yeah, I haven't got, because last year I had to carry the double and it was all right, but it took up half my bloody bag. So we've saved a bit of weight there. So yeah, it's probably going to be dinner and then sleep tonight for me. Sam bought me new tongs. I bought a new frying pan. It's bloody bigger and it's massive. Cheers. Right. Hello, Cass. There's my clothes. Oh. New airbed. This one's 10 mil. This is the training trip. This is not the actual trip. This is going around the southeast coast. So I started in Gillingham. I'm going to go. So I've done Gillingham, Rainham, Newington, Sittingbourne, Faversham, Sea Salter, Whitstable. We've got Herne Bay. We've got Margate, and then we got literally all the towns all the way around. I have put that I'm going to go to Brighton. I'm not sure we're going to make Brighton, but we can cross our fingers. We can hope. I'm not sure which way this goes round. Bear with me. I think I've got it the wrong way. I'd like to pump this out outside the tent, but if I do that, I might get a puncture. Well, it is going up. So we got in here, we've got pillow, and I've got a much bigger sleeping bag this year. I wanted to put my... What's in this one? I think this is my cycling gear. Yeah, my jacket, I might put that in that one. Yeah. So yeah, trying to get both of those in the basket was a bit of an arse, really. It might be better to put in the basket as they are and then roll the tops over. But then it's the foam pad. It was where to put the foam pad as well. So let me catch up on energy. I need a way of, when it gets to a certain time of night, I need a way of turning off all of the overlays, not the overlays, but the, well, you could turn them off actually. Pulls the overlays for like 15 minutes. It means none of the follows and nothing like that goes off. It just stops everything. But what happens, I turn the volume up so I can hear you guys, and then someone comes in and does all the overlays and it just goes off really loud. It feels like Scotland again though, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Let's hope it don't rain.
I think you're going to be okay.
Right, we've drunk that. We need to go and get more water. Let's take the camera mount off the bike. Just in case. I didn't realise when it comes to these clamps, this is the, it's that name there. That was the make of the one I got. They've got like a 1-inch ball. Normally these are like 20mm. These are really huge, but it does hold really, like the quality of it feels amazing. Like being all metal. And you can get different lengths of these, but it's just the quality of them. I think this one, it comes with a clamp that clamps on a bar with a ball on that, which is clamped on the bike. It was like 15 quid, but if I try and get these from China, they want 15 quid just for this bit, and I can't work out why. They're more expensive from direct than they are from Amazon. Amazon's normally always more expensive, but not in this case. Yeah, I don't think we need, what else do we need?
Steam Past Office says strange.
Oh, I didn't get a knife sharpener. We haven't got a knife sharpener this year. That's what I need to get. There's my little cooker, so we can get my steak cooking. I would do it on the barbecue, but I didn't get any barbecue stuff either. But I'm wondering, should I put my wash kit in my clothes bag? Have to wash it. It's trying to organise stuff, but these aren't as thick and as good quality as the ones from Halfords. Like these are really, really thin, and you've only got to push it, like you push them into a bag and stick your nail through it, kind of thing. I'm worried about everything getting damp. Right, let's get these bags sealed up. Once I've got everything out of this, I'll lay it on the ground because it's safer laid down than it is standing up. But yeah, I think the stand's going to come off and go in the bin here. So, can you see the bike? Yeah, if I move these out the way, if you can see the bike, see the stand down here. It's just doing that as I'm cycling along. I don't think it's the wheel coming out or anything else. But yeah, it's like the tension spring that holds it in. So every time I go over a bump, it was dropping down and banging back and emphasising the donk. But I can't see any brakes anywhere else at the moment.
Steam Past Office says you'll have to put an MC stand on it.
A motorbike stand. I was really looking forward to having a barbecued steak. I'll take the speaker off and get my light. Oh, I need to stop me save. There we go. Need to get the GPS device off. We'll update that later. We'll get that in there. Get my torch in. Get my torch hanging up in the ceiling. My little light. There we go. Right. There she goes. Oh God. I remember doing Scotland, I definitely wasn't this knackered after I fucking pumped an airbed up. Fuck. I think that says make sure it's closed. It's closed. Right, let's get all of that streaming stuff over there out of the way. All of them got there. There we go. Right, so that's that done. Oh, pillow. Can't forget the pillow. So yeah, what I'll do, I'll cook dinner and then I'll go and grab a shower and end the stream. I might be cheeky. I'll walk over to someone that's got power and go, couldn't charge these batteries for me, could you? I don't know how much it was for a power pitch, to be quite honest. I didn't even ask. But so yeah, this one's a little bit bigger, but this is the new one. We are still live, aren't we? I haven't heard anyone say a thing for a while, but this is the -1 to 20 degrees C. I think it's a 3 season, but this is the Ultralight Pro 200 from Van Gogh. The other one I had was another Van Gogh, which is really, really tiny, but I think that was only a 2 season. Still mummy sleeping bags. This has got a zip all the way down, this one though. I don't think the other one did. I think the other one only had a zip halfway. Right, let's give it a fluff. Make sure the stuff's not all in one place. I've had that before. You like boiling in one place, freezing in another. Oh, nice. The bit's fallen off. I didn't realise that. Oh well. The bit that goes on the sleeping bag's fallen off. Oh, it's also got an extra bit. What's that? Oh, that's like the... Cool. Right, so we've got that. What's in there? Pants and t-shirt and towels. Okay, that should really be in that one. So towel, t-shirt and pants. That was just the bedding one. I suppose these do roll up, which is quite handy. Right, I'm just going to check the stream because you guys have gone really quiet. Oh, it's still working. You've all just fallen asleep. I've bored Or would you order tiers? Alright, so we've got that one there which can go in there.
Steam Past Offer says V15.
Oh yeah, I need to fix that. I don't know what's going on with that. Water. Let's go and get some. I'm just going to go get some more water. Back in a minute. You can look after camp for me. We'll see how far these microphones go as well. Right, I'm at the tap. There's the mic. Oh. So yeah, tomorrow, did you emit the tap? Let me know when I get back. I'm just coming through the gate now. Wish I'd camped under these trees. Just get shit on by loads of birds. But the grass is better here. Oh, I'll dial in and fix that in a minute for you. I don't know what's going on. Right, so we've got another bottle of water. Right, have we got anything that's going to get moist? Washing up sponge.
Steam Past Offer says V50.
What have I had? I want some pasta. Shall I go? I'll go and wash this up. There's a sink and that over there. I'll go and do some washing up. I need a wee as well. But I can leave you guys on the tent. It's quite secluded here, so I know no one's going to come in from over there. The only way in is the main road in. People have actually got to come into this site. It's not like on the beach. A lot of them are on the beach. And I don't like the way they're quite open. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's probably what? It's not 100 yards, but it's probably over 50. That's the thing, trying to see the difference between these and the other microphones I had. I think they're washing up places over there, so I'm just going to go and wash this bowl up. Where's my sponge? Oh. Plus, if anyone goes near the tent, you can just say something, can't you? I forgot to bring my chest mount. If I brought the chest mount, I could have brought the camera with me to when I walk round. So, just use your security on the this bloody steak on. Hopefully we can find a shop tomorrow and get some bloody oil. Right, so bowl is washed up. What I hate about washing up liquid, it doesn't matter. Like, you try and wash the bottle off and it still just goes slimy.
Says your neighbor had a look at your bike. Probably scanned the QR code.
Probably tune in, get me blocked. I think that's the thing with live streaming. Like, you've got your mobile CCTV unit, haven't you? Oh, we need gas. Gas will help. Which one's got the gas in it? Yay, we want the empty one. This is the empty one. And then we go to our Halfords and get a new one. But yeah, the shop, they haven't got a shop here, so I can't get any bloody oil. And my frying pan's probably the worst for burning shit, because all the coating come off. That's why I bought the new one from China, and it turned up and it's just slightly bigger than the one that comes in the kit. It's always the way, isn't it? So you could probably got to buy a whole 3-piece kit again. So, oh well. It's fine. It'll get used.
Steamcast offer says haha.
Yeah, it will get used somewhere else. But yeah, this kit's alright. Don't get me wrong, this kit's alright. But there we go. Put that on top. Sam bought me all these little separators. Oh, well, the bed's made up anyway. So will the steak actually fit in the frying pan? Yeah. It's got fat on it, so maybe if I get some fat off it, we can... I would cook on the table, but last time I cooked on the table, I burnt my bloody hand. Well, and my arse. Remember when I knocked the kettle off the table? That's what happened, it slid. Right. Cool. Disinfected. Oh, they've been on the floor. Oh well. There's a bit of a draft. Let's get the new, where's the new thing? I bought something else. Sorry mate, I didn't catch what you said. I'm not sure how this works, but I bought this the other day. because I got pissed off with
Steam Past Offer says, will we get the 5H steak today?
5H. 5 hour. Yeah, I've got the guard now though. Can you see the guard? I don't know if you can see it on the thingy.
Steam Past Offer says it's too low.
I'm hoping there's enough oil in it. If I can get a bit of oil coming out of it. Here we go, yep. Just use my hands. Where did I put the baby wipes? What bag did they go in? Not in this bag. There's my... probably in this one then. No, I've not got the foggies where they are. Where the fuck have they gone? I bet they didn't get put back in when I was going through stuff earlier on. Oh well. Look how thick that is. It's a thick steak. That's going to have to be cooked on low. For quite a while.
Olga says 6 hours later.
Garlic. Bit of salt. Give it a rub.
Steam Past Offer says it's all good, yeah. We'll get there eventually.
Yep. I don't want it to fry. I might just cook it in its own juices, but if I salt it and garlic it, and then...
Olga says I'll be in bed. Yeah, look up. I'm really still cooking.
Just to say, if you are watching me on YouTube, please make sure you smash a sub. It all helps. And then come and check me out on Twitch, because Twitch is my main platform I stream on. But, right, we need a lid. Where's the lid? If I don't hit the saucepan, it would have probably been easier, to be quite honest, because the saucepan acts more like an oven. There we go. All the juices will go back down onto it. How high is that? Just one it says a blue flame, no yellow flame. Cool. Yeah, I'd ask Sam to go down the garage, but Sam, can you go down and see if the baby wipes are down the garage? Because you'd laugh at me, but you use them for everything. You use them for cleaning your hands, like wiping your face when you've had food. So I don't know where they've gone. No, we've got gloves, more gloves, more gloves, waterproofs. Bags, need plastic bags for everything. Oh my God, who just donated? Someone just donated. Oh, Gaffy, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the donation. Legends. I will double check everything in a little bit. Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, so for anyone who's new, I raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital, and this is like a trial. So next week, fingers crossed, the 9th of June is my birthday. I'm 47. I'll be cycling from, well, I'll be getting the train to John O'Groats, to Wick. Get the train to Wick, and then we cycle from Wick to John O'Groats, from John O'Groats down the west, and we're going to come all the way down the country, all the way back to the southeast. Last year, I'd done Land's End to John O'Groats, and this is just take two, really. Welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome in. Welcome, Gaffy. If you've just joined, you won't get your messages won't get read out by the TTS. So if you go down to the bottom on Twitch and you can redeem, if you redeem it, it will give you 24 hours VIP, and then it will read you out.
_XP_ says love this ram album. This takes me back.
Oh, it is good. It is good. Yeah, all right, mate.
How are you?
Living the dream. This is the dream. I've just realised there's loos right next to me. There's portaloos.
The man zone pop-up box covered by the tip. YouTube time in top right corner.
Oh, hang on, I'll read that, guys. Hang on. I'll get my phone over here so I can see it. Ooh. Remind, join pop-up. Gets covered by the Twitch Kick YouTube, top right corner. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. So I just need. All right, I need to put it as overlay number 2 or something. Cheers, mate. Let's tip it down a bit. I'll tip the camera down a bit so you can see what's going on. There we go. Oh, is that better? So, here we go, guys. Look, check out. Look, it's thicker than the saucepan, and it is cooking. I didn't need oil, to be quite honest. I cooked the fat first. Yeah, with the overlays, it's something to do with. I'm gonna have to get back early, otherwise I won't have time to edit. When you do the overlays, you can set them. Kettle's in there, mate, but last year I had this. So this is, if you're looking at thermos flasks, I would definitely go for this one. This is the Ultimate Insulation by Thermos. It's got these bits of rubber on it. When this is empty, this weighs nothing. Like literally, it's super light, whereas all the other ones are really heavy. So go for that one because it's super light. And it keeps, like I put hot water in this morning. This will still be hot tomorrow morning, as long as it's near enough full. So rather than have my coffee cup, remember I had the big coffee cup and I used to make a whole load of tea. Problem was, after about 4 hours, it was cold. So I can't think who it was made by. Intigo, something like that. But yeah, it's the 750 ml one. I think this is have quite a nice crust on this. Yeah, I think I'll cook it more that side. I'll cook it more that side. I can't get the bloody lid on. I'm like, maybe I could put the saucepan upside down. Would that work? But then the heat would be the. It might work. You get what I mean? You put like put it up the other way. If I had the other frying pan with me, that would be a really good idea. Put 2 frying pans so it acts like an oven. But normally I'll put the lid on the frying pan. Right, let me get my phone out. I'm going to remote in and try and fix the music while we're here. Because we're just sitting here and I want some music on as well.
_XC_ says, is this the music video where they're sitting in the traffic and all of a sudden everyone gets out of the cars and walks? _XC_ says, yes, this is totally the one.
You still can't see the cooker. Hang on, I'm just going to restart. I'm just going to restart things, guys. Bear with me. I've still got my heartbeat on as well. I could turn my heartbeat off. Bear with me. I need to change my specs as well. So let me start this. Let me get my proper glasses on. I just need some kind of.
_XC_ says that when I was like 13 and we would sit around watching music videos on MTV.
Well, hopefully we can get some tunes on. If I can. Let's turn the speaker off. I'm going to plug all the speakers into the solar panel for the morning. Right, I'm just going to log into the PC and see if I can fix this bloody problem. Where is it on this phone? Oh, did I not install it? I need TeamViewer, hang on. Is TeamViewer on here? No. Right, we need to. I don't know if I can put TeamViewer on here. I might have to do it on that phone. No, let's install it. I could swap over phones actually. Let's just swap over phones. It'd be much easier. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. And what I'll do, I'll make this the camera phone and make that the chat. I'll swap them over. Bear with me, because then I can have my proper phone back. Right.
What the hell? No. Right. Are we back? Is that okay? You see everything? Right, and then what I'll do on this phone, which is my normal phone, I can just do some editing. Yeah, okay. Right. Settings. Right, TTS on. GPS is off, yeah? Cool. Maps off. Thank you for turning them off, whoever turned them off. Cannot reach YouTube. Well, I don't think we've been banned on YouTube yet. Oh, someone messaged on YouTube. Top tier. Oh, we had someone come in, but yeah, YouTube's it's a bit glitchy at the best of times. Sorry if the sun's reflecting off the top of the head, people. You go blind. Right. No worries, fella. Stay well from my mate. Cool. Right, let's log in and... Hello.
Steam Pastoffer says haha.
Hello. Next door's dog's telling me off. He's like, wait, bugger off. That's what he's telling me. Sessions.
Pastoffer says nice dog.
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to log into the computer at home. Right here, I think we're logging in. Come on. We've got 5G here as well. Right, so we log into the computer. Right. I've just closed the music player. I'm just going to reopen it and see what happens. Right. Media request. Right. Show on stream. Right, there we go. So I've closed it down and reopened it. So we should now get... I've got no music on here. Hang on. Settings. No. Tabs. Music. Turn music on. Close. Bear with me. I'm just going to close Stream Buddy and restart it, and then we should have some tunes. Well, I should anyway, and so should you. There we go. Dog. Why am I burning dinner? Because it's really thick. Bit more salt on that, I think. It is steak after all. Shall I put shall I eat my steak on my? Shall I put my table on my bike? Will it act as a table? Can I use it as a multi-thing? Got the wire. Bring the wire around here and throw it in the bag. There we go. Oh, it's a bit bloody high, isn't it? It's stupidly high. I don't think we'll be able to sit on it. I need to make some holes under this, I think. Why is that not working? It's not tightening up like it should do. Uh-oh. Something's gone wrong. There we go. It's still not tightening up right. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Cool. Now I think it needs to rest for a while. Let's give it a flip. Oh. What do you reckon? That do? Salted. Oh. Looks good. Try and move the camera in a bit closer because you guys have seen me. You've seen me cook dinner, haven't you? So yeah, you can. Hang on. There you go. So we need a knife and a fork. I can't cut it on the bottom of the bowl though. Oh. I need a bigger stool. Oh. See if it's cooked inside. Well, being steak, we should be all right. But that looks good to me. That looks good. Hmm. So for anyone who thinks my solar panel was a mental idea, it kind of is, but at the same time, it works.
5 hours. Shoot impressive.
Yeah. Oh, anyone watching on YouTube won't be able to see. They won't be able to see everything. I forgot. On YouTube, they can only see in the middle. There you go.
You just need a taller seat.
Yeah. I don't know how we're going to do that one. This is quite low. I suppose I can get some poles welded on the bottom. Hmm. What should we wash it down with? Should you have a nice cup of coffee? Oh, nice cup of coffee. But yeah, it should be strong enough. As long as that pole holds the bike up, this, as long as you stand things on the middle of it, because that's where the metal pole is. So as long as you stand things in the middle, the rest of it you can rest things on, obviously, but you just got to be a bit cautious. But yeah, the idea was always to double up as a table, because I got pissed off when I don't want to be going to campsites. I just want to be able to stop on the middle of a mountain, and this is perfect, as you said. Yeah, it's just a bit high. Unless I dig a hole, put the wheels in holes, that'll lower it.
Says yeah.
Let's bring this over here. So I'm going to zip the. Just going to zip the tent up just to stop any unwelcomes getting in there, shall we say. There you go. But, oh, right, where's my big bit of steak? Oh, she's leaking. She's leaking really nicely. Let's get a good bit of that cut off. Yeah, it's cooked all the way through. That's a nice bit of steak. But what I'm hoping, I probably won't be able to eat all this tonight. And then for breakfast, I was going to boil up some pasta. And the idea was, if I boil some pasta, like in a minute, drain it, throw it in that bowl. By the morning, I can then have steak in there and some pasta, and I can just scoff that throughout the day. But yeah, I think the worst thing that could happen is the bike goes for a... If the bike was to fall over, of course I'd lose everything, wouldn't I? Oh. But I was always the mad inventor. Always. Oh, can't cut side to side. It wobbles far too much. Might as well stand up and eat the fucking stall's stupid. I just can't do it.
Steve Ostoffer says it also has a mad inventor in it.
My kids went through a period in life where everything was a fart joke, especially my boy. But I really want him to come with me. I think it'd be a really good thing for us to do together. So you need to drill some holes under here. One at the back here maybe. And that tent pole will just go in it. I need to find some kind of stand.
You just need to find some common ground where you both enjoy it as much as possible. Can be hard to find.
I think he finds it difficult because he doesn't ride much. He starts hurting really quickly. Whereas if he was doing it all the time, wouldn't be an issue. I still can't hear music. Have we got music? Reloading website. Skip.
Steampast offer says if you did it all the time, you would hurt all the time.
Oh, there we go. I said to him, you have to build up to it. But I just think it'd be a really good experience for him. And I might not be able to do it forever.
Steampast offer says right.
Oh. I can't believe how big that steak was. That was a big bit of meat. I've probably overdone it a little bit. But it's slightly red in the middle. Here, look. There's like a little bit of pink in the middle. There's a little bit of blood, but like normally I have it quite pink. So I always think if a steak's not pink in the middle and it's still living, it needs to be killed.
Steampast offer says as long as it isn't dry and bland, you should be fine.
No, it's got to be juicy. That's why I don't like a well done steak. This has got a crunch on the outside, but it's got a...
says just keep doing the small ones, get him off the e-bike. Then if he's ready, he may ask to join you.
That would be great, mate. Right, we need a bag. I'm not going to eat all the steak. I'm going to bag it.
Steampast offer says so he doesn't get all sore out.
I wanted to come out on the normal bike. Right. We'll get this bagged up. So get all the air out of it. Do like that. So it's completely in the bag. Hopefully the moisture will come out of that and it will soak it back up again. So keep that for tomorrow. Right. Where is the bag of food? Where have I put all the food? Is it in the tent? I've got some pasta in here somewhere. Right. Tomato and herb, chicken and sweet corn, chicken and... Oh, I've got 2 chicken and sweet corns. Tomato and herb sounds better. Or should we... With noodles. Let's have some noodles. Right, cups. What I'm going to do, I'll throw this in... Actually, no, it won't go with beef juice, will it? Tomato will. Beef and tomato. Right. Throw that in the beef juice. And then we'll throw some hot water on that. And then the beef juice will go into the food. Add some hot water. Put the lid on and give it a swirl. And let that soak that up. I need to get some carbs. Right, that's it. Let it soak that up. Yeah, I don't want to eat too much meat. Ooh. What if ball? Yeah, I haven't got any. I didn't bring any with me. Did I? Pardon me. Right, let's start tidying up. But yeah, Sam bought me these little thingies, right? And I put my salt and garlic powder in. I find these are better because they're lightweight. They don't weigh anything, but they're pretty good. I've got my garlic powder, and a bit of salt, and a bit of salt. Like that steak, just with a bit of garlic powder on it, just gives it a bit of zing. Oh, I don't know what we're going to do about the. I don't know what we're going to do about the frying pan. Let's put a bit of water in that. We've got a bit of water. There's not much I can do about that. I'll boil that up and let that simmer. I need to clean that pan off. I'll clean it the old-fashioned way. Just bring it to the boil. What's the other thing we need to do? I need to wash this board off. But yeah, I can't find my baby wipes. Normally I would baby wipe everything off and then I'd wash it up afterwards. Oh, I made a mess of my solar panel. Do. Good tunes. Right. We can add some more water to them in a minute. But yeah, I like this bowl because it's a bowl or a plate, which is pretty handy. Oh, right. Let's move the camera back. Oh my God, I can't believe how bright it is on this camera. Like, this camera's amazing. It looks like daylight and I'm actually looking and going, shit, it's getting dark. Pardon me. Right. Oh, when I've got stuff on it. I don't know where they're washing, if they've got a washing up place here. So a lot of places do have them. I don't know if this one's got one. I normally find a bush and I don't put any soap in stuff. So when I wash stuff up like this, I just boil it out. Because I always look at it that if I throw it in a bush, I'm giving back to nature. Like any rodents will come along and birds. What does everyone else do? Because if I'm in like the woodland and stuff, I'll just find some stinging nettles and stuff like that and I'll just pour my, not hot because I don't want to kill the plants. What do you do? If you can't wash up. It's a bit difficult what to do. But yeah, normally if you've got a bush somewhere, I'll try and, because it just washes away. A bit more water.
Soup says been arrested yet they're sleeping in bushes.
Hello, mate. Hello. Now you should sit. Look at this steak. Oh, this steak I cooked. Right, there's my hand. Look how thick she is. I've left a little bit. I don't want to eat too much protein today, so I'll have the rest of it tomorrow. Let's wash the solar panel off.
Barely managed to run off from the constable.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
We've got neighbours.
That's all right, mate. I was going to go over there. I was like finding somewhere flat. I'm posh. We've got some neighbours. Just to say, I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I cycle for charity, raise money for Great Ormond Street. I done Lands into John O'Groats last year, and I've decided I'm going to go around the cut. This is literally a week tester before I go back to Scotland and continue. So I'm going to go back to Wick, and then do John O'Groats and come down the west. So I've done no training, so I went, let's build a bike. So I built that because I got fed up with the bike last year because they just don't make what I want.
Yeah.
I want a cargo bike, mountain bike. And they went, no, you either get a cargo bike or a mountain bike, but you need a touring bike. I went, I don't want a touring bike because all the footpaths in Scotland are gravel, tree roots. Yeah. I destroyed spokes, bearings. I literally destroyed the mountain bike. So that frame I had when I was an 18-year-old boy. So I literally put it together and went, well, it's still going, let's use that. You going far?
We've just come from Faversham and we're heading back to Thanet, which is like mini Spey for us. So it's not that far, it's about 24-mile hike.
Nice.
It's enough.
Yeah, I can't do walking. What I like, people go, oh, biking. What I like about that is, one, it carries the load for you.
We saw you.
When you was on the sea wall.
Yeah. We've got solar panels, you remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you see him, yeah.
I was thinking, I wonder if it was you walking along. Because I went back up to the road, because getting through some of the beach areas is a nightmare. Yeah. So I know it well. We used to do it on the e-bikes, and on the e-bikes you could power through there, but with that, there's no chance.
I've got a switch bike.
Well, I did buy a Bifang motor. To help, I bought one of the crank motors.
Okay.
It was really good, really good. The only thing I didn't like about it didn't have a low setting. Oh. So we bought some cheap hub motor. Yeah. And what was really good, it'd do 30 mile an hour. But if you just use number one, it would get you to about 4.5 mile an hour. So you would pedal just over that and you'd find that you wouldn't use any power. So we could go all the way to London and back, do 92 mile, and we still had power. Whereas when you get the Bifang ones, or the switch bikes, or any of these official ones, I find you can only do 50 mile max, and then they just drain. Yeah. But we had 100 watt motors, and what really annoys me about the law is you can go and buy a Ferrari, but you don't have to do 200 mile an hour. But if you buy anything over a certain power, it's like illegal. And I'm like, yeah, but why blanket ban all of us? Just go after the idiots. But it doesn't work that way.
They're available then, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're all right. I didn't even notice they were there. And then some guy came over a minute ago and I went, that saves me walking anywhere. Oh, what was that? I like the bike because when you start walking, well, yeah, Dibs, when you're going downhill on a bike, you just roll, don't you? So I roll for like miles. But yeah, this was... It's working out what you forgot. I was looking at all my photos from last year and I'm going, right, I've got that, oh, I haven't got that, got that. And somehow I've lost my baby wipes. The necessity. See if they're in here with the clothes. They might be in the clothes bag. Yes. Yeah, I've never stayed here before. Last time I done the coast, I went the other way, and I went to campsite just after Reculver.
All right.
I didn't know this one existed. But I found...
Up on the map and I thought it was about halfway for us, about 24 miles. So.
This is a bit more secluded though, it's a bit more out the way.
Yeah.
Whereas I found some of the others...
I find walking around from Whitstable, because it's like, as you see, there's nowhere you can actually walk. No pass on the last little bit round the bends, is there?
Okay, yeah, I went along the seafront and cut back round. But on a lot of the others, even though it was you went for a private gate, there was like a little fence, but you could just jump over the fence. You could just jump over, and I was like, that's not very good. But yeah, if anyone tries to nick the bike, good luck. They'll probably dump it at the gate because it's so heavy. Moist. No, I wanted to clean stuff, everyone. And you need baby wipes. They're the all-round cleaner. And these are biodegradable ones. Clean. Well, let's hope I don't wake you up with snoring. The missus said to me, she went, good luck to anyone who's near you. Thing is, she doesn't believe that she snores as well. Whenever I say go, no, I can't be as bad as you, I'm like,
I need a wipe down too.
oh, you lot are all old, you lot. Oh, right.
Steam car stopper says I'm not.
I'm younger than most of you guys in here, so.
Edit says come on everything will biodegrade. Some things take a million years.
Oh. I want to know when they're going to stop charging us for something that's already existed for millions of years. I'm really surprised they haven't charged us for air yet. It was really weird the other week. So I was meant to have been doing this a lot earlier, but I had a VW camper van in for restoration. And we had all the hot weather, and as soon as we got it out the workshop, it pissed hard for the next blooming couple of days. But apparently we've got a heat wave coming. And I'm like, please don't tell me that. I want cloudy and about 15 degrees. Because then you can just push and you can do 50, 60 mile because you can push it that much harder. But when it's hot, oh, it's such a struggle. Right, is the pasta cooked?
Steam car stopper said a voltage she once fell asleep on the lawn.
Oh, that's nice. Oh. At least we've got internet.
Cassiopeia Games says those bike pants.
What's wrong with my bike pants? Stop checking me out.
Nedub says yeah, I heard numbers like 30 degrees for next week that take thought in this. And meteorologist the only person that can be wrong all the time and still keep the job. Yatesuk says moist. Cassiopeia Games says love M. Yatesuk says eyebrows eyebrows. Cassiopeia Games says it Yatesuk so moist.
We all know what she's looking at, don't we? I was going to put in the title, not at TwitchCon, because obviously everyone else is. Right. Washing up at its best. Where's my, where's the soap? On drip. I'm going to have to pour some more water in a minute and fill this up. Wash spoon. Do they actually sell a lightweight hammer? It's the only thing I don't carry, and earlier on. It's the only thing I don't carry, and I'm like, it's because it's trying to keep the weight down is a nightmare. Yeah.
The only person that can be wrong all the time and still keep the job. Yatesuk says 3 days ago.
Is the Hello Sam, welcome in. What's up? Sorry I can't see you, I haven't got the wrong glasses on. I've reading glasses again. He could try and eat raw. Well, I've had the steak, and then the juices out the steak that were in the thing, I made pasta in to soak all the stuff up, mixed it. So I've had my carbs and my protein. I don't want to overdo it because we're back on the road tomorrow. I might have to boil some. Oh, might have to boil some more water though.
You get a lightweight hammer, you get it at the same place you get a left-handed screwdriver. Desmelly's 91 says yeah. Steak juice to cook pasta.
Well, no, you got the steak, the juice out the pasta, the steak. You throw the pasta in with the tomato, so then you've got tomato and beef pasta, haven't you? It made sense to me anyway. Right, what do we need for tomorrow? Spoon. Spoon. The fire guard worked well though. Oh, what's it look like now? It still looks like bloody daylight on that camera. And I'm struggling to see shit. Right, let's get this table in.
Where would you like the chilies? Is it you too?
Chili. Oh, yes.
Chili, yeah, you too. I found someone putting my pen.
Is that cheating? So we've cooked dinner, they've got it delivered. Oh, it's all right, I've had a massive bit of steak, so I'm good.
And I need to buzz the back to eat
Of course, yeah.
It was buzzing. Yeah, but you thought it. We put the kids on.
No, we didn't hear it.
Before it's dark, I don't blame you.
Oh, that's handy to know that you can get food delivered here.
Only if you ignore your buzzer.
I honestly didn't hear it. Anybody else hear it? I didn't hear it.
I'll keep the spoon.
It's not that you're like miles away, is it? Right, I'm in at the as a fellow camper, I do understand. Have you put your tent on top of it?
That's pretty cool, I like that. The bit that goes around the fire.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah, the new airbed, mate, I don't know. It looks alright. Let's put that in here. We'll put that on the bin in a minute. Oh. Use that as a thingy. Oh, always the time. Wow. I'm going to say good night to everyone. Oh, I didn't bring my light with me. Didn't bring my light. I normally have the light to go on the top of the streaming tower thing to light camp up, and I forgot it.
No breaks for says evening. How's it going?
Hello, Breaks. Welcome in, mate. It's going well, mate. It's going well. I found this little place, and it's 15 quid a night. So it's between Whitstable and Herne Bay. Got showers, got a pub.
No breaks there.
It's pretty much got everything you need, and I've just found out they even bring food to your tent, so you can order a takeaway, which is pretty handy.
No breaks there says hey at Yatesy.
But yes, what's to here? 35 mile, that's quite a nice distance.
Says, oh, nice.
Yeah. They do have hookups here as well.
Olga says good sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart.
Night, Olga. Take it easy, dude. I will catch up with you probably tomorrow. Let's get some of this gear. we get the solar panel set up, and in the morning hopefully we might actually get some charge. There we go.
How long was that sausage?
Oh, you just gave. I wonder what the noise was. I was like, what's that hissing noise? Right. Gonna need that in a minute because I've got to go and get a shower. Let's get that. Let's get this rolled up. Brake levers are on. Make sure the brake levers are on so this thing doesn't move in the night. No, it shouldn't move. Ah, there we go. It can't fall over if it's on the floor, can it? That's sealed. Bottles of water I put in here. Here we go. Computers off the bike. What else do I need to take off the bike? Let's put the straps over. There we go. Where's my torch? Shit. Right, let's get this on. There we go, we need that. What do I need? What was I trying to, I can't remember what I was trying to get. We need that for the solar panel. I've got that on me. Let's try this side. Where are there they are. Through the frame, through the wheel. Cool. And on the floor. Done. How many smokes have you had? I haven't. No smokes. Nothing at all. Hang on, if I turn that off. I can't believe how light it is. Literally, mate, it is dark here. I can't see over there. 10 metres away is dark, and that camera's pretty fucking good. Right. Just got to connect all this up now for the solar panel tomorrow. Brian's giving up, isn't he? Brian's giving up smoking. Oop, fall over the tent. Hopefully I can charge them now. No, I don't think he's giving that up. There's a limit. Right, we need to... can we use the stall? The stall might get damp, but I need to find a way of holding my solar panel up. What can we use to prop it? I was going to use the bike, but... yeah, I think he's just trying to give up the... I think he's trying to go electronic. So he's using the electronic thing more than... Right, wash kit's there. Coffees for the morning. What we got in there? Nothing. Let me go in there. Food bag. Yeah, I went over the other day and I'd done his brakes. So he had his bay. I don't know if you popped in, did you? I can't remember, mate, sorry. Yeah, his bay was... the brakes weren't working. And he said, I think they're binding. Binding was a fucking understatement. They were proper stuck on. So one of the calipers, his brake pads were nearly gone. So that was the first issue. And then the second problem, I managed to use the brake pads to... because they're double pistons on the bays. You've got a piston from both sides. One of them was seized. I got one of them back. Then I used a screwdriver and an old pad to get the other one back. And I was like, we've done it. We've done that one. Got to the driver's side. Fucking one of them, it was proper seized. And all the rubber on the, like the seal, the outer seal, the dust cover, it was just, as soon as I touched it, it just fell apart. And I said to him, I said, it's fucked, mate. I went, I can't get it back. And he went, oh, okay, I'll go and get some. So he went and got two brand new discs and brand new calipers. So we put new calipers on it, new discs, new pads, bled the system. He's now got brakes. And he went, oh my God, what a difference. It goes faster now. He said literally he was burning so much fuel, it's because the front brakes were wedged on. And on a small bay engine. So yeah, he can now free roll for probably about 4 miles. So we fixed your van, we fixed Brian's van. What are we going to prop the solar panel up with? I wonder if we can put a pole underneath it. Where's my zip ties? Zip tie, zip tie, zip tie. We've got any spare ones? There's a spare zip tie. We've got any spare zip ties on there? No. There we go. Right, I'm going to have to shoot off, guys. But yeah, I've done this with a panel, look. I've just got, I don't know if you can see here, I've got a temp pole zip tied it so the fucking thing just stands up. So that should fix it for the morning, so we can charge some batteries. Right. Oh. Bye for now. You can barely see me now, can you, with losing the daylight. Bit dark for the solar panel. It won't be in the morning though, will it? Night, everyone. Thanks for...
says nighty night. No nuts in your side pocket, remember. Steam Past Office says looking forward to the morning when you realise it's in the wrong direction. Steam Past Office says good night.
Night, mate.
Medup says later.
Who should we raid? Who are we going to raid? Think of someone to raid and we're going to raid them. Is anyone still live? Is Zen live or...?
Steam Past Office says Tom is fishing.
Oh, okay. Do you want to try and raid Tom, see if it goes through? Whenever I try and raid Tom, for some reason it just bounces and doesn't work.
Yatesuk says Kurt is on too.
Oh, okay. We'll try and raid Tom. If Tom goes through, good. If it doesn't go through, then we'll raid Tom.
Steam Past Office says, raid at Ombre Sonaton.
Has it gone through? I love the things that this new bot comes up with.
Steam Past Office says no, doesn't seem like it did.
Yeah, I don't know why. It just, like I've been blocked from raiding him, it just doesn't raid him anymore. So...
Yatesuk says Lady Claire is also on.
Oh, okay. Wait for that raid, don't do it yet. Wait for that raid to finish and then we'll raid Lady Claire. And then yeah, I'm going to shoot off and get a shower or something. Oh. Ooh.
I reckon they'll change this. Should be back. I hope they will, won't
Yeah, because if I had the light on the camera, you guys would be able to see me. Right, I think that's not gone through, is it? So... I'll start it, yeah? I'll start it. Raid. Lady Care 83. There we go. Cool. I think that one's working, although it's come up with an ad, so... just to say, guys, if you are watching on YouTube or Kick, please make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and come and check us out on Twitch. The microphones have lasted all day as well, which is pretty cool. It's still green. These have got picture function on as well, which I didn't realise, but it doesn't work with the RL Pro. Well, I don't think it does anyway, which is a bit annoying.
Steam Past Office says yeah. Great to not have the mic give up midstream.
Yeah, and not to lose the wind muffs either, because I'll nearly lose them. But they're only small, aren't they, these things?
Raceid says handy AF.
Yeah, they're really good. They were the ones. Holy Lands were the ones that. Oh right, you're about to go, guys. You're about to go. See you in the morning, yeah. You're gone.